3 out of 63, that's the chair wish to meet.
Higher engine 10. Do we have an ETA for incident at 1928 Estrella?
Six-3 PR is passed by no longer location. Engine 10, there's no ETA, no units been assigned yet.
Control, roger that. Thank you.
Just take that call for sure. It's going to be with a delay.
3819 responding without delay.
3 Adam 63, show code 4, no evidence of trouble.
Units call 4 Martin and MLK, no there's trouble.
25 American 5861, code 6.
6-8, correction, 5861, code 6, Florence and Broadway.
Code 696, 396.
73, roger. Central Unit 311, man. Cedar Chop is in Spring. Cedar Chop is in Spring. Suspect is sitting on the curb of male, black, 70 to 80 years. Bearded cap, exposes himself to PR's child. It's Cookers and 3640, owners 111, Central Unit for the country closet.
341 for the PR. She lost them at Taco Bell. She has no additional information as far as clothing is concerned. The suspect did assault a homeless individual or male at the location. PR no longer PR no longer in the area.
Three 570, you can show us code 6 in the area of incident 3596.
Roger.
Harbor Unit 415-5-918, McFarland Avenue, Apartment E. 6 males and females in a physical altercation. Is code 236568529.
Southwest Unit, possible ADW suspect at 4833 Lynn Scott Place. It's an apartment 4, suspect is male black. He's wearing a white shirt and shorts. Stand by for further. It's code 23658 9361.
Oh yes, information on missing juvenile. Missing from 820 East 115th Street. Missing is Giselle Montez. Female Hispanic, brown, 4'11", 97 pounds. Date of birth of 7/7/2011. Unknown build, unknown complexion, no clothing description. Last seen 4/9/2025 at 15:30 hours. Subject suffers from depression with past attempts at suicide, possibly accompanied by a friend by the name of Kimberly Hernandez. Any information is located. Contact Southeast Juvenile Detectives. Incident 3663.
units, code 4124 East 30th Street. No evidence of trouble at this time. South traffic unit, citizen following hit and run suspect. Vernon and Hoover, suspect is driving northbound. Suspect vehicle is a U-Haul truck, TT'd into multiple vehicles, code 3 into 3671, NRD 1207, standby for additional. Units code 4630 North, correction 6301 Half Normandy Avenue, suspect in custody. South traffic units continuing on the citizen following a hit and run suspect. The PR is now northbound Vernon. The suspect vehicle is a U-Haul truck, Adam Edward 32408. Adam Edward 32408, Arizona plate. Suspect driver is a female, white. PRs in a gray Toyota Tundra. SoCo 3 into 3671, standby for additional. Southwest units, additional on the possible 459 suspect there at 4833 Lynn Scout Place. Additional PR called in. Suspects a male, Hispanic, 50s, no shirt, white pants. Additional 3658. Here, possible GTA suspect 8401 South San Pedro. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt and shorts. 390 is at a white MTA bus with no license plate. Code here is 361 or 1268. Hey, Southeast unit, Federal zone suspect there now, landed in Central. Suspect male, black, 18 years, blue shirt, long sleeve, white shirt underneath, gray pants. We have a train tracks, code 2 incident 3684 RD 1846. Southwest units, additional on the citizen following hit and run suspect Hoover and Vernon. The suspect vehicle is now eastbound 42nd from Hoover. The PR is refusing to stop following. Additional 3671.
Southwest unit for the citizen following, identify.
We'll take it from Gramercy and King.
3841 code 3 from Gramercy and King to Hoover and Vernon.
341. The suspect vehicle is now at Figueroa and King. Probably making an eastbound turn on King from Figueroa. Additional 3671. The PR is still following. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white U-Haul box truck.
I'm going to pull all parties to you.
341, Roger. Can you advise the PR to stop following?
341, we did.
PR is refusing to stop.
$392 West Avenue. You can stack whatever else I told you.
92 West on Roger.
Call you, it's code 4 Cedar, Chavez, free.
Any stop traffic in Street by traffic, Hoover on 42nd Street. See the PR in a black BMW driver, a female unknown in a U-Haul truck, license, Arizona license plate, Adam Edwards 32408, Adam Edwards 32408. TC'd into two other vehicles and was last seen eastbound 42nd Street. It's code 23613
3892, possible 459 suspect, 4833, Lynn Scott, code 236583661.
Any Southwestern and AW suspect, 27th in Vermont at the corner house. This was my wife, both me 30 years. Black t-shirt, blue jeans, tattoo on neck. COPR at Ralph's parking lot in a white Toyota RAV4. Code 103694 D325.
341, do we have an airship available?
Any area coming on Southwest for assistance following and around felony suspect.
341, the vehicle is now on the 110 southbound passing for 51st, but she's exiting the freeway. They're in slow traffic. The PR is refusing to stop. She's exiting on 51st Street. Stations in 3671, stand by.
341, roger.
341, be advised, the vehicle TC'd into multiple vehicles and TC'd into a wall. She's possibly under the influence of drugs. Additional 103671.
41, roger. Did you broadcast on 77th frequency?
341, yes. Southwest and 77th units, additional on the citizen following a hit and run suspect Hoover and Vernon. The suspect vehicle, U-Haul box truck, possible DUI driver, 110 northbound from Grand is traveling on the freeway now. Additional 3671.
341, can you verify PHP?
Roger.
Three four one, do we have an updated location?
Stand by.
341, the call was broadcasted. When the call was broadcasted on 77th, they're in heavy traffic. They're still continuing on the northbound 110 passing MLK. The PR is now willing to exit. The suspect is also exiting close to 37th Street, so 3671.
Roger.
Area team, we're en route to the citizen following hit run.
Area 18 en route.
Area team, the suspect vehicles at 110 northbound and 37th.
Copy. Right, show me back in 41.
57, roger.
73, show me back in 41 from 48 to Normandy.
73, roger.
Southwest units, the suspect vehicle did exit. Correction, she's getting back on the 110 northbound freeway from 30. Disregard. Southwest units, the vehicle's now at Jefferson and Hope. The suspect driver is a female, white, 30 years, possibly under the influence of narcotics, tattoos all over the body. Additional 3671, standby for direction of travel.
Area team, what's the vehicle description?
It's going to be a white U-Haul box truck. Arizona plate. The PR is in a gray Toyota Tundra with his emergency lights. The U-Haul box truck now stopped. PR is directly behind the vehicle. Intent 3671 at Jefferson and Hope. 341. Do we have a unit available to meet with the PR?
Area team, vehicle inside. He's northbound on Hope, or the vehicle's northbound on Hope at Jefferson.
41, PR is behind the suspect. Area 18 has the vehicle northbound Hope and Jefferson.
East westbound on Jefferson, underneath the 110 freeway, temporarily out of my sight.
Vehicle is westbound Jefferson underneath the 110.
Coming back out, set up for a southbound turn on Flower from Jefferson.
Vehicle is now set up for a southbound turn on to Flower from Jefferson.
All right, southbound on Flower from Jefferson.
Now southbound Flower from Jefferson.
All right, black and white Expo, if you can just hold there. He's coming south to you now, almost at Exposition, southbound on Flower, over to the left, far left lane.
Hey, 3 Queen 72. We're going to be behind the vehicle, southbound Flower at 37th Street. She's going to be following a hit and run suspect. We'll wait for a couple other 8 cars and then attempt to stop.
All units 3 Queen 72 is following a hit and run suspect, white U-Haul with Arizona plate, southbound Flower from 37.
They're going to be exiting the southbound 110 freeway from Exposition.
841, we're going to be secondary, and can you also advise the PR? We have officers with the vehicles to stop following.
Stand by.
13 is stopped halfway up the on-ramp at 110 freeway southbound from Expo or 37th.
Vehicle is stopped halfway on-ramp southbound 110 from Expo 37.
Everything, I do have a suspect out of the vehicle. Looks like the officers are giving her commands.
Suspect is out of the vehicle, officer giving him command. L20 is your message.
72, heavy is just going northbound, onto the 110, southbound on ramp. We're going to pull the air, we're going to take her into custody right now.
25 MX80, verify it's Mary Queen units.
Units call for suspect in custody 110 and Expo. MX80, repeat.
Verify their Mary Queen units.
No Mary Queen units in the following.
Roger, thank you.
Clear. Area 18 clear.
One Alpha 6. Go to Harbor UCLA, please.
5861 Harbor UCLA.
3834, we're code 6 on the backup.
Roger.
Frank 1 Alpha 6 on the backup.
Frank 787, roger.
Frank 7, let's look for 6 in the backup.
Roger.
Sorry, code 6. I'm back.
Roger.
Travelers units information only on a 450 mount in the area of Adams and Orchard. The subject was male Hispanic, 50 to 60 years, blue shirt with blue writing Tokyo on the back, blue jeans, no weapons, 390. He was jumping into traffic and now he entered a bus number 37. It's information on incident 3761.
74, code 6 on the backup.
Roger.
3 Queen 74, send me the backup, please.
Roger.
3 out of 63, can you send me the backup?
Roger.
Is Pierre a victim of hit and run?
Roger, PR is a victim. There's additional call related to the suspect TC at Hoover and 42nd also for CPI involved.
41.
Oh, yes, information missing juvenile, from 133 West Colvin Avenue. Missing is Kimberly Hernandez, female Hispanic, brown, 5'11", 100 pounds, date of birth at 3/13/2011, unveiled out in complexion, wearing a black shirt, 5 pants, suffers from depression, last seen 4/9/25 at 15:30 hours. Subject.
341. The Pierre was already speaking to PD. He was directly behind the units. He's in the gray Toyota Tundra with his flashers. Can I have the unit that met with the PR landline at 213-631-0543?
Unit that met with the PR, come in. Unit that met with the PR, come in.
74 to the primary. That PR is going to be in trouble with us getting off the freeway right now. So they'll be with the primary unit in 1 minute.
41, the PR is getting off the freeway.
41, roger. Newton units with SMOT. Ambulance attempt suicide, 3806 South Broadway. Subject, female, 28 years, all black clothing, armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 3767, ID 1341. Newton unit to handle identify. Central units 450 man, 7th and Figueroa, 7th and Figueroa, walking on the railing of the bridge for the Lorenzo apartment. Subjects in male white, all 5'11", blue jeans, and a hoodie. Code 3, incident 3778, 3151.
Olympic units, SW suspect there now, 3736 West 1st Street. 3736 West 1st Street, suspect is armed with a hammer. Stand by for further code range in 3780 and RD 2017. Any 77 unit runaway juvenile investigation 630 East 76th Street. Subject is the brother Mel Block, 14 years, 6 feet, dark complexion, tattoo above the eyebrow. It's code 2 incident 3787 or D1259.
74, you can send that code to ADW call at 27.
Roger.
You can show me en route as well, please. Thank you.
Roger.
Olympic unit, SW suspect there now, 3748 West 1st Street, 3748 West 1st Street. Subject is female, black, 25 years, wearing a white tank top, pink shorts, breaking windows with a hammer. It's code 3 incident 3792 and RD 2017. I'll call back to PR.
For Adam 41, is there going to be any victims that is going to be involved in a hit and run involving a U-Haul truck?
Roger, there's an additional call of that U-Haul truck over on 42nd. There's a PR there, and it's a CPI also.
Roger, can you go ahead and put that number for the PR on our screen, please?
Roger.
41, can you also see if there's any stealth traffic units working that can respond to our location?
Roger.
41, updated location. We're going to be Flowers, south of Vernon.
Roger. Hey, University 1FE26 missing Nashville area. Supervisor, north of 6, unknown cross.
Olympic unit special shooting just occurred Normandy and Venice near the park. Stand by for distance in 3808. RD 2034.
Any Southwest unit possible 459 suspect now 1414 West 25th Street in the rear upstairs unit. Code 2 incident 3804 RD 317.
35 with Smart. Your ADW suspect is now possible attempt suicide at 3736 West 1st Street. Suspect is a female black wearing a suspect is a female black, 20 to 30 years, wearing a pink bra, white shorts, armed with a hammer. Now code 3 incident 378 RD 2017. Grand Prairie is 42 minutes, assaulted a woman, 7th and Garland, 7th and Garland, suspect is a male unknown, 40 50 years, wearing off-white shirt, dark pants. Assaulting the victim, a female white, 40 50 years, wearing off-white shirt and pants. Code 3 incident 3806 3257. Grand Prairie to identify.
Six is requesting unit to block north-south traffic from wall.
Eleven units changes occurred. Normandy and 15. Normandy and 15. Suspects are 50 male Hispanics, 15 to 17 years, armed with handguns near the parks. Code 3 and 3814 and RD 2076.
25 MX80, show me code 6 with the Southwest units at Vernon and Flower.
25 MX80, roger. Big suspect in custody.
You can send me a 459 call.
Roger.
341, do we have a 77th unit available to cancel us off incident 2730?
Stand by. All units go 47 if you're subject to.
392, the suspect left the location. Pier number 2 wants to meet. There was no answer from Pier number 1.
Any 77. Any 77 unit available to handle the suspect 1537 West 58 Place 43841 is code 2 and 2730 at 1235.
25 MX80, is there a traffic unit responding to Vernon and Flower?
Negative, I'll broadcast again. Any south traffic unit, meet 3841 for Vernon and Flower for a head run. Family, SN 3671.
Hey, Southwest unit, unknown trouble, Vineyard and Chesapeake. Code 3822, RD 331.
Twenty-five MX80, can you have a Watch 5 or Watch 6 unit handle this call, please?
Any south traffic, Watch 5 or Watch 6 unit, meet 25 MX80, Flower and Vernon.
All units, 20 George 33 is in pursuit of a 415 man who says gun southbound Normandy from Pico. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, pushing back over unit supervisor. Oh yes, code 4 Pico Normandy, suspect in custody, 20 George 33 requesting a Olympic unit to secure the shop on Pico Normandy.
Heading south, traffic watch 5016, Unimi 25MX80, Flower and Vernon.
Show me code 6, Figueroa, south of 43rd on Nevada plate 636, Zebra 38.
Frank 77, code 6, Figueroa, south 43rd, 636, Zebra 38, Nevada.
Primary Queen 61, show myself at 58. Follow up at scene. We're going to be at Harbor UCLA.
Roger.
25 MX89, A1 and A3. You can send us the hit and run call. We'll be responding to 42nd and Hoover for the TC portion.
And she knew.
MX 89, 81, and 83, Roger.
Entering
$25 Mary Queen 62. Can you show me a follow-up en route back to 3600 Cimarron Street?
Mary Queen 62, Roger.
392. You can cancel my further metal PR. Thank you.
Roger.
Air 18 has the group detained on 15th on Normandy. All units, code 417, Garden.
3 Frank 72, code 6, Charles Santa K, verify location.
Frank 72, you should go for in custody, Menlo 42nd.
Units code 4 and code 6, Charles, suspect custody, Menlo 142. Three 3862, 3862, you clear?
Negative.
Roger.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Vermont 77, Vermont 77. Honor comments code 3 and 1038 54 90 1257.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, bicyclists involved, 8701 South Normandy Avenue, 8701 South Normandy Avenue, code 3, incident 3859 Audi 1273. South traffic unit to handle it, 10-5.
Very Queen 63, you can show me en route to incident 3859 from South Traffic.
Again, it's 25 Mary Queen 63. Responding from South Traffic to 8701 South Normandy.
We're going to spell back incident 2730 due to one in custody.
Oh, Roger.
K shows code 6 on Garthway and 43 on Nevada plate 7694.9.
3816, code 6, Garthway and 43, Nevada 7694.9.
South traffic unit, traffic collision, 2810 Flower, vehicle versus MTA bus. Collision incident 3875, ready 329.
St. Harbor, Unit ADW, suspect 1648 West Carson Street at the shopping center. See the Pure male security. Water X suspect male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing black clothing. Turn assault the Pure with unknown metal item. Let's go to incident 3879, 3506. Any stop traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Vermont, and 77, code 33854, 1257. South traffic unidentified.
316, you can show me whatever you have holding.
16, Roger. unknown triple vineyard and Chesapeake coaches at 3622 3331.
Six northeast corner, Figueroa and Vernon on a gray or brown Yukon no plates.
3 Frank 77, code 6 northeast corner, Figueroa and Vernon on a gray brown Yukon no plate.
316, can I get a code 10 for 1?
Southwest South traffic standby 3816, go ahead.
316, California, David 369 5696. Last name of Justice, common spelling, first name Ryan, Robert Young, Adam Nora, 434, Palmdale, male black, black brown, 6 foot 160, DOB of 1014, 1984, Kevin.
Roger. Southwest South traffic clear.
Can I get a supervisor to my location?
Hey, Southwest Supervisor, ME374, 27 in Vermont.
250.
3050. Hey, 16, there's no one in the CIC.
316, Roger, thank you.
Three 3832, have you arrived?
32 negative, we're still in traffic.
Roger.
MX81, 83, and 89 were code 6.
Hey, 18389, over on 42nd.
Twenty-five MX80, show me clear, please.
MX80, Roger.
Ann Harbor Unit, male mental illness 1540, 260th Street, Unit 6. Subject to PR, male 35 years, gray shirt, jeans, diagnosed with depression, anxiety, code 2 incident 3917, RD 531.
All units, code 4, 7th and Western, suspect in custody.
IN City by TAC 4 Channel 46 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting on City by TAC 4 Channel 46.
Well, it is code 4, Stadium Way and 110 Freeway, Southwest Joy.
South traffic unit 10 with traffic, Florence and Crenshaw, code 3, incident 3925 and already 1251. South traffic unit 10 identified.
American 62, followed by C.
62, roger.
Any number unit for Team Man 101 North Palos Verdes Street, Apartment 105. Suspect is assigned to Mel Black, 39 years. Is knocked down the PR store and yelling. Monogram traditional code 2, incident 3929, RD 564.
South traffic unit 18835, Elements traffic, Vermont N77, code 3, 3854, 1257.
Yes, 316 Keisha's en route to incident 3822.
3 Adam 74, confirm a supervisor is responding here.
3050.
Roger, thank you.
16, roger.
Go back incident 3438.
Roger.
3050, show me code 639 in Normandy. Station flag down. Was there a TC call generated here?
Three L Southeast business call 39 in Normandy.
Any South traffic unit, CPI traffic, 559 West 14th Street, code 23923, RD 563.
3050, no calls generated there. You with message extremely low volume.
MX81, 83, and 89. Show us on a follow-up en route to Vernon and Flower, please.
Roger.
Three Queen 72, you can update my code 6 location on the follow-up 808 West 54th Street.
Queen 72, roger. South traffic unit 18834, 18834, ambulance traffic, Vermont and 77, 203, 3854, 1257. Units 18834, code 3 from Verano Beach and Figueroa to Vermont and 77, the 77th Division.
Zero fifty left for Wednesday.
3050 and send 3935.
25 MX 8983, awaiting yourself code 6.
Roger, Vernon Flower.
South traffic units and 31 FB 160, 31 FB 160, your traffic collision at 27 Flowers on ambulance traffic. Now code 3, incident 375 and RD 329.
Three 16 Keisha, code 6 on incident 3822.
3816, Roger. South traffic unit on ambulance traffic, Florence Crenshaw, code 3, 3925, 1251, and the CPI 559 West 14, code 2, 3923, R56, sorry.
Any Harbor unit, battery suspect are now Beacon and First Street. Here is a passerby observed a suspect, male, Hispanic, with tattoos on his face, ponytail, white shirt, black shorts, punch an elderly male wearing a blue shirt. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 3982, RD 564.
All units 31FD160 responding to 3 from Brandon Adams to 2 unit fire requesting a southwest or south traffic unit to respond for incident 3875.
Twenty-five MX89. Can we have a OPG show respond to be L? So we're going to be on Vernon, north of 45 for U-Haul truck. Correct, going to be Flower to 45.
Verify Flower and 45. Twenty-five American 89. Verify Flower and 45.
Roger. Flower, north of 45. We need
Roger. I'll go Flower north 45.
Units, a 450 man with a gun, 189 The Grove Drive, impersonating an FBI officer. Code 3 is in 4000, RD 724. Stand by for further.
Message repeat.
Mary Queen 63, I'm code 6. Did FD transport?
Stand by.
Any Southwest unit with SMART, male with mental illness, 4416 and a half, 10th Avenue. Subject's a son, a male, 21 years. It's code 2, incident 3999, RD 392.
Mary Queen 63, code 68701, South Normandy.
25 MX89. Can you advise show to respond northbound Flower from Vernon? Or correction, southbound Flower from Vernon.
Roger.
Twenty-five MX89, 25 MX89.
Over 89.
Is the U-Haul loaded or unloaded?
Any in the vicinity, 7A33 requesting backup air unit and a supervisor, 189 The Grove Drive. Code 6 on all possible 415 man with a gun. Air 18 is en route.
25 MX89. Negative. It's empty and it's a smaller U-Haul.
We have a unit interviews with there now, 328 South Grand Avenue, 328 South Grand Avenue, 26 neighbor male, Hispanic, tan hat, white shirt, tan butternut, tan pants, armed with a chrome bar, code 3 incident 4013, RD 557. Have a unit available to identify?
25 MX89, 20.
All units, 1273 is responding code 3 from 59th and Figueroa to Vermont and 77th.
Bullshit is responding. Bullshit is responding to the Grove. Per the PR, you have the correct suspect. He was last seen in front of the statue located in the middle of the property, walking on foot westbound. A male black or American native, wearing a baseball cap with LA on the front, a white t-shirt with FBI in large letters, beige tactical pants, black handgun, approximately 5 magazines on his waist. This shows in 4,000.
12873 is requesting a a south traffic unit to meet them at South Vermont and 77th.
South traffic unit 12X35, 12X35, ambulance traffic, Florence Crenshaw, code 3, 73925 or 1251. Stand by. 12X35, receive a retone.
74, disregard.
7033 has suspect in custody. All units, they're going to be on the Grove Drive between Zara and the Backcountry next to the Lemonade Restaurant.
74, roger.
All units, 12X35 is responding code 3 from Slauson and Normandy to Florence and Crenshaw.
Three 34 kind of here, step off me.
Stand by.
Primary Queen 63 FD shows at
12873 code 6 Vermont and 77th.
392 seconds and 3999.
Mr. Ferguson, Orlando, Nova, then upgraded to code 3, walking towards King. Suspect is a male, white, 50 years, 5'8", long hair, black shirt, jeans, green bag, attempted to hit moving vehicles and pedestrians, now code 74018, RD701.
92, roger. Any Southwest supervisor for a mental illness call identified.
62 code 6 2815 Jefferson on 2 at the laundromat.
62 code 62815 Jefferson at the laundromat on 2.
31 FD 160, so requesting a Southwest or South traffic unit to respond to incident 3875.
Mary Queen 63, is there a better location for FD?
Stand by.
West traffic units, ambulance TC, Wilson Place and 3rd Street, Wilson Place and 3rd Street, code 3, incident 4034, RD 2011.
334, the PR is monitoring cameras, not at the location, wants you to call them.
Sorry for us.
Visual action on incident 3804.
Twenty-five Queen 6 City FD, clear the scene, and the PR is no longer at the location.
Roger.
Roger, units in 12x35, 12x35, your ambulance traffic, Florida Crenshaw's ambulance DUI traffic, suspect exit Green on Centra. The driver is a male black, 33 years in a black shirt, blue shorts. SoCal 3 incident 3925, RD 1251. Century Unit SW suspect are now Figueroa and Venice on board. Bus 6104, the bus is stationary. Suspect is a male, black, 50 years, 6 feet, wearing no shirt, black shorts, threatening to kill the bus operator. No weapon is seen at this time. Code 304-056-3191, sensor to hand to identify.
MX89, you could cancel OPG 12.
Roger.
5868 is requesting additional unit to respond to stand by 328 South Grand. 25 MX89, so notified.
3 USD 23. Can you show me code 6 at 3131 South River Street?
3 USD 23, code 6, 3131 South Hoover.
You can send me a call if you have holding.
34, repeat.
334, you can send me a call if you have holding.
Roger.
handle the ambulance traffic, 28 Flower, 28 Flower. Code 3 incident 3875 in RD 329.
3892, let me code 6 on our current call. I'm going to be able to handle.
Roger.
Can you cancel 319? We can handle from Western and Jefferson.
3816, code 3, Western Jefferson, 28 Flower.
TL 33 Control.
25 TL 33, go ahead. Roger.
Traffic and Equinix 48, handle an ambulance. DUI traffic at Florence and Crenshaw, code 3 incident 3925 in RD 1251. ISO 848 code 3, phone to go from Rosecrans to Florence and Crenshaw.
Twenty-five T90, command. 25T90, 25T90, come in.
Central Traffic Unit, Ambulance Traffic, Venice and Figueroa vehicle versus pad code 3, incident 4096, party 191.
Go for 25T90.
25T90, do you have a T unit that can handle a CPI traffic involving an RA unit in Harbor?
PL33 Watch 3. I'm about to log on right now. You can put that call on my screen. Advise them I'll be responding from south traffic.
Right.
Code 4, Orlando and Melrose, Sister Joy.
25T90, do you have a map?
Disregard. Unit with message, repeat.
Three eight 16. You can show us code 628 in Flower.
3816, code 628 in Flower.
Three is 23. You can show me clear from that last four.
USC 23 and 4078.
TL33, can you send me the CPI?
33, roger.
You can actually show me en route. Thank you.
Roger.
Any Harbor unit, domestic violence, 1402 West PCH at Best Western, room 204. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30s, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Monitor for additional code to incident 4124, RD 513.
Get the last one by incident.
3816 is in 3875.
Any 37 unit possible. South Molest, 7701 Southwestern Avenue, apartment 11, code 24134, D1250. Any 77th unit ADW suspect Slauson and Western at the bus stop on Slauson. Suspect is a male spanning 20 to 30 years, 5'5", thin build, wearing black shirt, blue shorts, brandished a machete at the PR. Code 24139 RD 1213.
Three nine two. Cancel my further meet with PR right now.
92, Roger.
Three nine two. You can cancel supervisor.
Roger.
Any Southwest unit, 415 man on the bus, southbound Fairfax, south of Adams, MTA bus 5814. Your suspect is a male black, 30 years, wearing a white t-shirt, gray pants, monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 4150 RD311.
Three 34, send me locked on.
3834, Roger. Fire units, Fire Department Square, going to back up at 40th and Pacific, 40th and Pacific. For a male on top of the fire engines, code 3 incident 41640 587.
Three 34, you sent me the wrong incident. I request the incident for 450 men on the MTA bus.
Roger.
334, you can show me code 6 in the area as well.
Roger.
Any 77th unit of 415 woman, 7422 Avalon, scope 2, incident 4179, RD 1250. Militia units working down with a gun, Dockweiler and Longwood, suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a long sleeve camouflage shirt and jeans backpack, holding a large gun, code 3 incident 4178 and RD 765.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Frigate and PCH, it's code 3 incident 4175, RD 514, South traffic to handle it then.
Any Southwest George unit, vandalism suspects just left. 2617 Hawdale Avenue by the laundromat. Suspects are 20s gang members, 6 male black, 15 to 16 years, wearing red jackets and blue pants, last seen on foot in the alley towards Brighton. Incident 4187 RD 326.
Your fire department request backup is now. Fire department request needs help 40th Pacific Avenue. Fire department needs help 40th Street and Pacific Avenue. Suspect is physically fighting with firemen. Still code 3 incident 4164 RD 587.
Mary Queen 5. They can send me the code 3 call from Carson and the 110 freeway.
You invited a code 3 call, identify.
25 Mary Queen 58.
Roger. Responding from Carson 110 further MPCH.
All units code 4, 40th and Pacific, suspect in custody. 77th units and 12x4, 12x4, additional your ambulance, DUI, traffic, Florence and Crenshaw. Pair number 1 called back. Be still needed. Suspect is possibly attempting to leave with family members. Incident 3925 or D 1251.
Any Southwest unit, 415 man on the bus. Eastbound gauge at Hoover. Your on MTA bus 5714. Your suspect is male, black, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 4206, RD 1248.
Queen 74 shows citizens lying down on 39 in Crenshaw.
Queen 74 says in call 39 in Crenshaw.
25MX81, 89, and 83. Show us on a follow-up en route to 54 and Hoover.
818389, roger.
Any South traffic unit on the CC, Fulton and Western, code 3 instead of 4218 or D1213. Unit save the suspect right now, 430 East 69th Street, 430 East 69th Street. Suspect is a brother, male, black, 40 years, wearing black tank top, sweatpants, front of PR with a hammer. Suspect is outside the location. Suspect suffers from unknown type mental illness, and there's an RO on file. It's code 3 and 42448 1395. Newton to identify.
South traffic unit ambulance traffic, bicyclists involved, 108th and Clovis, 108th and Clovis, code 3 instead of 4245 at 1834.
Harbor units, 415 woman in the middle of the street, Anaheim and Alameda. Anaheim, Alameda, Suspect is a transient female, white, black sunglasses, orange long sleeve dress. Code 3 incident 4248 9529. Penny 77th unit, unknown trouble, 445 West 50th Street, wireless caller, female stating she had an emergency line disconnected, code 2 incident 4252 or D1209.
TL33 control.
TL23, go ahead.
25 TL33. I can handle the bicyclist TC, but I'm going to have to sell the other call.
Roger, your storm location.
110 engage.
Your unit is 25 TL33, code 3, 110 engage, 108 in Clovis.
Any unit in the vicinity, 18L60 is requesting backup. Area unit supervisor, 96 in Ladera. Suspect, correction, 96 in Bandera. Suspect in rear with a gun. Any unit in the vicinity, 18L. Any unit in the vicinity, 18L60 is requesting backup. Area unit supervisor, 96 in Bandana. Suspect in rear with a gun. Suspect male Hispanic, blue over black.
309. Jeff Adams 74, landline to Watchman's office.
3874, 3874, line to watch commander.
Set for us. Service force, show me that code.
3874, roger.
You could have M98 landline to Watchman's office.
3898, 3898, line to watch commander.
398, roger.
18L60 has someone to the rear with on a by 76 in Bandera.
Three Frank 77, 3 Frank 77, are you clear?
398, this is me what you're holding.
98, roger.
Through 98, you can code Alpha Watch 2.
Southwest Watch 2, code Alpha, Southwest Watch 2, code Alpha. 3 Frank 77, 3 Frank 77, are you clear?
3 Frank 71, 3 Frank 77 is clear. Do with this phone.
3 Frank 77, clear.
If I'm there, clear 61, show me back names 58, please.
61, roger. Three 3841, are you clear?
341, roger, we'll just go.
3841, clear.
Pacific units 415 Mount 3rd and Rose, 3rd Avenue and Rose. This is a male, white, red hair, wearing a yellow shirt, tan pants, is laying down the middle of the street on 3rd Avenue. Code 3 and 4285 and RD 1413. All units call 42041 Beverly Boulevard, suspect DOA.
316, can you do a temporary log off? We're going to log on with a different shop.
Roger.
Units responding, 18 L60 has a suspect in a truck in the lane with the suspect inside. Correction, 18 L60 has a truck with the suspect inside. Some traffic units holding 15-minute old ambulance traffic. Lawson and Samara on code 3 is 4218 already 1213.
026, code 4, information only, Southwest Station.
All units code 4 under code 6 Charles. Information only, Southwest Station. Hey, Southwest Unit Welfare Check 5235 Obama Boulevard, code 2 and 4310 321. 316, are you code 6?
316, can you clear my current call as a OCC and temporary leg us off for switching shots?
316, Roger. Do you respond to the forward team man on Obama on the Brea?
316 negative. You can put it back in our stack once we log back on.
316, Roger. All units code for Anaheim and Alameda. South driver unit for the code recon already 1213, identify.
Queen 74, somebody code 6, Los Angeles, and Obama at the target.
Correction, all units code for Anaheim, Alameda, subject GOA. 3 Queen 74, code 6, Oceana 9, Obama at the target. South traffic units and 3874, ambulance traffic, Slauson and Cimarron, code 3 instead of 4218, already 1213.
74, I'm going to be unable to handle the road tonight. Tell the juice currently on the phone with the DOC.
374, Roger.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Union 23rd, Union 23rd. It's code 3 incident 4330 RD308.
Wilshire unit 14 man, Beverly and Arden, in front of the Wilshire Country Club. Suspect is a male black, mid-30s, beige hoodie with a cane in the middle of the street with vehicles passing by. It's code 3 incident 4331 RDS 719.
South traffic unit available to handle the code 3 call. Identify.
Any South Latino possible for that suspect and out 3703 Somerset Drive, walking towards the woman. Suspect is female, white, 30 years, wearing a black cloth on her head, purple and turquoise flannel, gray and white pants, looking through the windows to the residents and vehicles. It's coded 24332 RD653. 3841, 3841, your status?
3841, we're going to dispose shortly.
Roger, I have an ambulance traffic. I have nobody to handle. Is there any way that you can handle an ambulance traffic on Slauson and Cimarron?
3841 negative, we're on watch.
Good night. Central correction, South traffic units now holding 2 code 3 calls. Units available to handle, identify. South traffic units.
Gun 35 in Danker. We're going to be southbound on Danker. Hitting 35 place.
All units on all. Any
35 in Danker.
Any other vicinity 392 requesting backup aid supervisor for a 14 man with a gun. Now going southbound Decker from 35. Three doors, two.
Suspect can be running towards 36th Street, wearing a red sweatshirt, gray pants, long dreadlocks, male black.
All units 392 still requesting a backup. Now running southbound on 36 from Denver. Suspect is a male black wearing a red sweatshirt, gray pants.
363.
Denker. 1 west of Denker. 35 place and 36th Street.
392.
Yeah, I got you. 74, code 6 with the suspect, 36, west of Danker. You can show code 4 suspect in custody.
All units code 436 west of Denver, suspect in custody.
All units code 4 Beverly and Arden, SW Div.
341, put the back corner screen.
341, Roger.
Can you put the backup on the screen?
334, Roger.
98, we're code 6 on the backup.
398, Roger.
Air Team, over the backup.
Air Team, roger.
Zero 50 short, close to the backup is Incident Commander.
50 is Incident Commander.
Okay, primary, come up. What was his route of running? 392. Bag was dropped off on Tanker and 3 Pod Street. We were unable to secure the bag. It was a black crossbody bag.
Let's go 6 on the back of 392, still searching for possible article inside of a black bag, unknown whereabouts in the area of 35 and Denker.
Hey, do you know if he was running on the east or west curve on Denker?
Come in.
392, go ahead.
392, was the suspect running on the east side or west side of the street?
He was running on the west curve of Denker.
398, west side of Denker.
392.
392, go ahead.
.392, disregard.
392.
Any South traffic unit, traffic collision 930, 2.5 South Central Avenue, TC by influence, approximately 4 vehicles involved. Code 10436, 390, 1824.
3 out of 98. Can you have 92 switch to simplex?
392, switch to simplex for 398.
62, code 6 on the backup.
3862, order.
334 on code 6 on 392 backup.
334, roger. 3892, there is. 12 units and 12X4, 12X4, ambulance traffic, Slauson and Cimarron, code 3, incident 4218, RD 1213.
331, can you come in the backup and cancel send me incident 1174 for proper dispatch?
331, roger. X4, they receive.
.392, can you have the unit that has the suspect in custody meet me on Tanker and 35, please?
Unit code 6 with the suspect. 374, meet 3892 at Denker and 35.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic 8442 South Normandy, 8442 South Normandy, code 3 and 0437 1265.
25 MX 89, 83, and 81. You can send us incident 4330, the code 3 call on Union and 23rd with a slight delay from our current location.
25 Mary Queen 8983 and 81, roger on the ambulance pedestrian. Repeat the incident number for the second incident.
It was just for the incident, man. 4330, Union and 23.
What's your starting code 3 location?
MX89 from 54 and Hoover.
All units 25 MX89, 25 MX83, 25 MX81, responding code 3 from 54 and Hoover to Union and 23rd.
SW can you show me code 6 on incident 4365? I just put up by accident, and the address should be 4422 9th Ave.
3SL73, standby.
We would contact the primary. You would meet us at 35 in Denver.
374, come in. 374, meet 3A92 at 35 in Denver.
SL73, 20 minutes for tail.
Merch to the right, merch.
Correction, all units responding to the backup in code 6 on the backup Pico south of Motor. Switch to West Bureau, TAC 1, channel 39, toggle.
Chop southwest.
39, toggle A.
Chop southwest.
Verify your contact, you're responding to Pico.
Southwest unit, you have an open mic.
48 of 30, did you have a message?
Unit responding code 3 with the RA, you have an open mic. Unit responding with lights and sirens, you have an open mic.
There's 16 minutes. 8:40, requesting make announcement to have the crowd disperse.
3-30, you have an open mic. 3 Judge 30, come in. Radio check.
Queen 76, show me code 63695 Crenshaw Boulevard, the WSS.
3 Queen 76, code 63695 Crenshaw, WSS.
Incident.
331, which incident?
31, can you send me 1174 and remove 3596 from my sector?
331, stand by.
.392 is 374 responding to 35 in Anchor.
392, repeat.
74 on road. We're at 35 place in Denver right now.
374, Roger.
Mary Queen 63, can you put me on a call on Frigate and Pacific Coast Highway?
Stand by. Public for Code 6, Lawson and Cimarron. South Driver unit requesting a unit call on Pacific Coast Highway, identify.
Mary Queen 63, can you show me Code 6 on the call on Frigate and Pacific Coast Highway?
25, Mary Queen 65, stand by.
63.
Correction, 63. $25 Mary Queen 63, there is no call on Frigate and PCH. What's the nature of the call?
Mary Queen 63, it's a two-vehicle TC.
Roger, is it involved?
Mary Queen 63, just show me Code 6 with Mary Queen 58.
25 Mary Queen 63, roger. South Driver unit to handle the code 3 call RD 1265, identify. South Driver unit on 12X42, 12X42, ambulance traffic, 8442 South Normandy, 8442 South Normandy, code 3 incident 4371, RD 1265. Correction, 12X42, they receive. All units 12X42 responding code 3 from 49, correction 59, and will follow to 8442 South Normandy.
Harbor Unit, your family dispute is now a violent female with mental illness at 1333 East Denny Street, 1333 East Denny Street. The suspects inside of the location assaulting family members. It's code 3 and 1042 9520.
399, 399 are clear.
Three out of 99, negative, heavy traffic.
And I roger.
334, I think you sent me the wrong incident. I'm Code 6 on 3892 Spectrum.
334, roger.
381, second call on Normandy.
My vandalism, radio call, non-coded with my sec.
381, repeat, you're talking to each other.
381, second call on Normandy.
381, roger. Other unit with a message from
398, can you give me the phone number for my PR on my vandalism call? That's in my sec.
398, still out.
316, we're code 6 on the backup.
316, roger.
XL78, code 6 on the backup.
3XL78, roger.
25 Mary Queen 5A, did FD transport?
25 Mary Queen 58, standby. $398. Let me know when you're ready for the number.
98 go.
398 323 842 7566.
Correction, suspect is male Hispanic, black over black. Two George 13 suspect. Correction, 2 George 13 is male southbound. Lucas passing 4. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a gray and black jacket.
Traffic 42, code 6 in the area, 8442 South Normandy.
Tonight has units of Smart by the mailman to owners 1131 West 71st Street, 1131 West 71st Street. So the subject is the brother, male Hispanic, 35 years, green polo, gray sweats, diagnosed with schizophrenia, not taking medication. The fault of the PR's father destroying items inside of the residence. It's code 3 incident 4427 is 1245. 398, verify you want to meet with your PR. Three ninety two, come in. All units, code 429 North Lucas. 2 Doors 13 reports possible second suspect. One northbound on Lucas from 4 to suspect male Hispanic, black over black, goes by Milo from Rockwood.
You're requesting to meet with their PR. Come in. Diesel traffic unit, timed out, CPI traffic collision 559 West 14th Street, code 3923 already 563. Any solid unit timed out, welfare check 5235 Obama Boulevard, code 4310 RD 321. Times up possible 459 suspect in out 3703 Somerset Drive, code 4332 RD 5, correction 353. Any South traffic unit, traffic collision 9302 and a half South Central, code 4363 RD 1824. Twenty-five Mary Queen 63, 25 Mary Queen 63, are you clear?
Do you have something for 63?
Are you guys clear?
Mary Queen 63, I'm close 6 on the call with 58.
25 Mary Queen 63, roger.
And you have 374 switch to simplex?
374, switch to simplex for 3898. Southeast unit, ADW suspects are now 109th place in Wilmington, 109th place in Wilmington. Suspects 2 male blacks armed with handgun. Suspect vehicle is a white vehicle, no maker model. Standby for additional code incident 4441 and RD 1837.
25 minutes clean, 5885 to South Bay, Kaiser.
American Queen 58, roger.
Any South traffic unit timed out CPITC 559 West 14th Street, code 3923 RD 563. Timed out traffic collision 9302 1 half South Central Avenue, code 4363 RD 1824. Any Southwest unit timed out welfare check 5235 Obama Boulevard, code 4310 RD 321. Timed out possible for finance suspect now 3703 Somerset Drive, code 4332 RD 353.
333, inspect the 459.
334 order. Any Southwest unit
74.
374 out to the station.
74, I was code 6 on the backup. I was the one who put up the code 4. Can you please put me there? And then use on Arlington, please.
374 order. Any Southwest unit timed out for 15 minutes Obama La Brea, incident 3809 RD 321. Any Southwest unit found child 1811 West 41st Drive, code incident 4423 RD 395. Center traffic is ambulance traffic 20th and Figueroa, 20th and Figueroa. Across from the Kia dealership appears on a white Hyundai Elantra, code 30446 1311. Center traffic unit 10 identify.
Zero 50, can you put Adam 92 back on my screen?
250 order.
334, you can also stack incident 3809-4310.
34, roger. Three one 4344.
Code 6 Marco.
374, roger.
New units possible ADW suspect there now. Peak 1 Paloma, suspect male black, 60 years, further armed with a gun, was approaching the PR and line disconnected. Scope 3, 4483, 1303, new unit 10 identified.
Push traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Olympic and Murfield, code 3 incident 4476, RD 749. Push traffic unit available, highlight that fire.
Five 558, coming. Five 58, we have a 2-hour timed out CPI traffic at 559 West 14th Street. The CPI is a fire engine truck. Are you able to handle? 5858, roger.
558, disregard.
25 Mary Queen 58. Can you show me on a follow-up en route to Kaiser, South Bay?
62, code 6, Western 36, please.
3862, code 6, Western and 56. 25 Mary Queen 58, Roger on Kaiser.
6, please. 36.
Correction, Western and 36, place.
3XL78, send me incident 4423.
3XL78, Roger.
Southeast Units, ambulance battery in progress, 10926 Wilmington Avenue, code 3, incident 4502, RG 1849, standby for additional. 4940, South Oxford Avenue, Sussex.
Any South traffic unit, code 6 on Frigate and PCH coming.
Queen 61, go.
25 Mary Queen 61. We have a timed out 2-hour call on, also on Harbor Division, 559 West 14th Street. It's the CPI. It's a fire engine truck. They're still standing by. Are you able to respond?
Queen 61, negative. We're follow up en route to Kaiser.
25 Mary Queen 61, Roger. Mary Queen 61, are all units code 6 on that call also en route to Kaiser Westway? Kaiser. 25 Mary Queen 61, Roger.
Any Southeast Unit, shots fired, heard only 132nd in Vermont, 12 shots heard, possibly coming from the motel. It's code incident 4508, RD 1851.
Any Southeast Unit, shots fired, heard only 103rd at Vermont, Pier, heard 4 gunshots and 3 more gunshots, code 2, incident 4510, RD 1851. Any 7th Unit found adult at Harbor UCLA Medical Center in Torrance, 1000 West Carson Street. Water comments for additional code 2 incident 4464 RD 1265.
An additional 4, code 2 incident 4512 RD 1851.
MX81, 83 and 89, we're code 6.
842.
25 MX81, 83 and 89, Roger. Code 6 on Union and 23rd.
Mary Queen 61, show us that thing, please.
61, Roger.
25 MX81. Can you find out where RA transported, please?
Roger, stand by. TL33, Rescue 65, transfer to Harvey Utility Med Center.
Roger. Show me a follow-up en route, please. Thank you.
Roger.
All units go 409th place in Wilmington. All parties GOA.
Central Traffic Unit, ambulance hit and run felony, 41st and out, Alameda, 41st and out, Alameda, license southbound Alameda, suspect vehicle blue Toyota Tacoma, license plate 21592, Victor 3, 21592, Victor 3, hit male on a bicycle. School 3, incident 4521, ready 1347, Central Traffic Unit, unidentified.
334, that's the PR we should meet.
3834, stand by.
Unit 211 Silent 500 East Washington Boulevard, 500 East Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident 45240, 1313.
25 MX81, RA11, transport to California Hospital.
MX81, roger.
Central Traffic Units and 3XL78, 3XL70. Central Traffic Units and 3XL78, 3XL78 in MS Traffic, 20th and Figueroa, code 3 incident 4462, already 1311. There's no Central Traffic or Union Unit available.
3XL78, unable to handle. Conduct a missing investigation.
3XL78, roger. Three 34, per comment, PR wish, phone contact only.
34, roger.
South traffic unit, hit runway 39 Manchester and Central. Gray Kia with a red stripe and a place left in the middle of the street after hitting a black Mercedes. The Mercedes left in Central towards 85th. The suspect was a male black in a black coat and a female black in a white romper. Both left in outside Manchester towards Hooper. Description 74539 RD 1269.
Case 17 event just occurred 436 West 50th. The suspect is a male, no further description. Code 2 incident 4541 RD 1209.
Southwest 29 code 30 Ringo 3700 South La Brea Avenue, incident 4545.
334. We just handled that call at the same location. I think there's a malfunction with the alarm. Can you contact the alarm company to shut it down, please?
Roger.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 58th Street, Normandy, 58th Street, Normandy. It's code 3 incident 4551 and RD 1215. South traffic unit available, time to identify. South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 859 West 146th Street. 859 West 146th Street is code 3 incident 4553 and RD 1870. Wilshire units, possibility to be suspect there now, 6518 West 5th Street, 6518 West 5th Street. In the backyard, suspect female, black, 30 years, wearing black clothing, armed with a handsaw with a yellow handle. Code 3 incident 4557, RD 732, Wilshire to handle, identify.
3 Adam 98, can I get the last four?
98 instant 4271. Central traffic units M362, 3862, and ambulance traffic 31st hour. Let me code 37521, already 1347. Three eight sixty two to see if you're retail.
62 Roger, the traffic alert.
South traffic units, your traffic collision 9302.5 South Central Avenue is being upgraded to an ambulance traffic. Now code 3 incident 4363 and RD 1824. South traffic unit available time to identify.
Hey, Southwest unit, unknown trouble, 453 West 42nd Street, code 2 incident 4569, RD 399.
Noon units, ambulance shooting, 4147 Compton Avenue, 4147 Compton Avenue, possibly near 45th Street. Peer reporting that someone was shot at location and needs paramedics and disconnected the line. Monitor calling traditional, code 3 incident 4572, RD 1346. Noon units, have will identify.
Three XL 78, can you put incident 2191 on my stack?
3XL 78, Roger.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Central M94, Central M94, code 3 incident 4570, RD 1824. South traffic unit available, how to identify?
$25 Mary Queen 61. You can send me the call from Central 94. I'll be responding from Kaiser.
$25 Mary Queen 61, code 3 from Kaiser, Central 94.
25 Mary Queen 5. You can show me responding code 3 to 146 from Kaiser, South Bay.
Mary Queen 5-8. Kaiser South Bay to 859 West 146.
You can send us incident 4452 and 4569.
16, Roger.
Three 34 line company notified.
Wilshire units, citizen following 44 suspect, Doheny and Burton. Doheny and Burton, this code 3 incident 4594 RD 721.
Can you see if there's a central traffic unit or a new unit available to cancel on the southbound incident 4521?
Roger.
Any Southwest unit 311 man, 3500 South Cochran Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic Chinese in his 20s or early 30s. Took off all his clothing and is walking southbound Cochran. Code 2 incident 4600 RD321.
Any center traffic and million unit for ambulance and run friendly 41st Avenue. Code 3 is 4521 or 1347.
Hey, Southwest Unit 44, suspect there now, 1270 West 37th, in the rear alley, suspect is male, white or Hispanic, light complexion, wearing a blue jacket, black pants, code 24605, RD357.
3862, cancel incident 4521, 1389 will handle.
60 Roger.
American Queen 62, can you put me back on incident 2823?
American Queen 62, Roger.
Southeast units, ADW suspects. They're now 110th and Wilmington, 110th and Wilmington. Multiple male black and female blacks armed with guns at the two black vehicles in the intersection. Code 3, incident 4623, RD 1837.
Central units, 390 man, 424 South Broadway. 424 South Broadway. In the alley, heard only, male yelling in distress. Code 3, incident 4626, RD 143.
Five 5825 in South Traffic, CPI 559 West 14, code 2 and 3923 563.
Queen 76, you can show me code 6 on that. Code 3 call is about to come out of the Denny's.
Queen 76, code 6, 3740 Crenshaw.
Southwest units, 317, 3740 Crenshaw Boulevard, 3740 Crenshaw Boulevard, the Denny's, code 4632, RD 373.
Queen 74, Roger.
Southwest units, over to handle, code 3 code outside.
Hey, Southwest unit 415 Juvenile Group, Homestead and Cochran, on Homestead between Cochran and Hauser, 4 male black, male Hispanic between 18 and 13 years, driving quads up and down the street, reckless, go to incident 4634, RD 311.
Southwest units, battery suspect there now, 4251 3rd Avenue, minor comments code 2, incident 4637, RD 394.
334, we're going to be code 6 on a naked man. Obama, west of Rodeo. Code 4, he's in custody.
3834, code 6 on 311 man, Obama, West Rodeo, code 4 is in custody.
92664.
3892, Roger.
Queen 36, code 4, 3740, Crenshaw. Also,
all units, code 123740, Crenshaw.
East Southwest Unit 311, woman, 38th and Bud Long. Suspect is a transient female, white, mid to late 30s. Falls wearing a green and orange top, purple shorts, black and white shoes, possibly under the influence. It's code 2, incident 4652, RD 379.
oh yes, code 4424, South Broadway. Television Central.
Three 34, can I get an RA for a male, approximately 30 years old, conscious, breathing, suffering from overdose? We're going to be on Obama, west of Rodeo.
3834, Obama, west of Rodeo, RA.
334, we're going to be on the north side of the curb.
North side.
Hey, 770, meet DCFS entry Western at the McDonald's parking lot. Monitor comments code 4649, RD 1283.
American 62, can you put me, show me around incident 4551 for south traffic?
Verify 3862.
25 Mary Queen 62.
25 Mary Queen 62, roger.
Three George 32, can you put me code 6 on incident 4312?
Oh, yeah, it's code 465 6318 with fish.
22, roger.
Central units,
Trespass suspect there now, 800 North Alameda Street at the Union Station, platform 7A. Suspect is on the tracks. It's a male white with red shirts, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Code 3, incident 4658, RD 119.
Yeah, read out what you got tonight. 336 West Anaheim. I'll tell you the food for less and then a vehicle, male black. No further with the knife. It's accompanied by a female black. No further. Who? Parties were involved with the physical altercation with the male Hispanic and a female Hispanic who have left the location. It's code 204-663, 8526.
A717 unit, domestic violence, 2039 West Florence Avenue. Suspects the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 22 years, black shirt, gray pants, 390, banging on PR's door. Code 204-665, RD 1243.
Three George 3, please show me clear.
3 George 30, roger.
Three 16, can you have the Pierce step out?
Roger, stand by.
Three 16, you can disregard the further. We're good.
Roger.
We talk to you soon as AW suspect right now, 10965 South Bay Road. On Third Road, West 107, Black suspect, one male black with additional 4 male Hispanics during PR with a gun. It's code 3 incident 4678, priority 1841, standby for additional.
77th unit, possible DW suspect now 6518 Fifth Avenue, 6518 Fifth Avenue. Suspect is a female black, 30 years, black clothing. Unconscious traditional code 3 incident 460 1242. We got 90. Could you have Adam 62 respond to the Watchman's office?
3862, respond to watch commander.
And that's a part 1131 West 71st Street, search.
62, roger.
INS code 4. INS code 4, 1131 West 71st Street, subject in custody.
'77th units, possible shooting just occurred. 85th in San Pedro, 85 in San Pedro. Approximately 4 minutes ago, Pierre heard a gunshot and a scream. No visual. Code 3 incident 4689, RD 1268, 77th to handle identified.
All units code 4, 10965 South Figueroa Street, no evidence of charge.
Mercury 628, you showed me code 6 with Mercury 63.
Six 6163, code 6 Central 94.
Three UC 111. Can I get DMV 1 on 7 Robert King 997?
7 Robert King 997.
Three slow 31. Can you show me clearing into watch?
3 slow 31, roger. Say 11 on 7 Robert King 997, 2016 Alejandro Valdivia, 244 East Chase, Porterville, no what?
371, roger. Thank you.
'25T31 Watch 3. Could you log off 25TL27 Watch 2, please, so we can log on?
Roger, stand by.
25 MX81. Can you show me the follow-up en route to California Hospital, please?
MX81, roger.
5 American 61. Was anybody transported on this call that I'm on?
Stand by.
Celtic units 459 Hot Prowl 347 Westminster, Unit 2 appears on the second floor. Here's someone inside on the first floor. Code 30470, stand by for additional.
Southwest units, information only on a reckless driver, Luciana Gun Jefferson, on Luciana Go passing Jefferson, suspect vehicles of Black Condo Accord, license 7 Union Henry Nora 058, 7 Union Henry Nora 058. Suspected driver is a male Hispanic, 30 years, throwing beer cans out of the vehicle, driving through red lights. Information only on incident 4707 and RD 311.
Units in 14E6.
Units, ambulance shooting 68 in Main, 68 in Main, victims of female, 32 years. Special vehicle, unknown maker model white, sedan, nothing unknown direction, code 3 incident, 4708 RD 1393.
3834, code 6, Charles AK, verify location.
Rescue 36 is still requesting a South Traffic Unit or Harbor Unit to respond to incident 3923, address 559 West 14th Street. Incident 3923, and RD 563.
334, initial code for wrong suspect. Obama, west of Rodeo.
Ladies, code 4, code 6, Charles, wrong suspect, Obama, West Rodeo.
25 Mary Queen 64 FD did not transport.
334, 334 for the fire department at better location. They are unable to locate Obama and Rodeo.
I'm going to follow up en route to Harbor UCLA Hospital.
5-8, roger.
.334. Address will be 5337 Obama Boulevard.
Roger. All units, code 4, 139 and 3/4, 68th Street. Weapon use paintball. Purchase paintball gun.
Three 16, can you put us code 6 on incident 4697?
316, roger.
verify.
Maintenance code 4, 85 and South Asia, no evidence of shooting.
25T90, repeat.
25T90, verify incident 4363. Is that a TC by influence?
T90, roger. TC by influence.
South Victor 36 is code 6 Charles, 66 and Bonsai.
Is there somebody else that is code 6 on that incident besides FT?
T90 negative is still pending. Don't show anyone code 6 in the area.
T35 is you can send me incident number 4363, please. Thank you.
T35, roger.
All units confirmed to code 6 Charles. All units confirmed to code 6 Charles, 66 and boys, 0 assisting in custody.
All right, American 61. Show myself at 63 and follow up en route to Harbor, UCLA.
163, roger.
Can you see if a Harbor supervisor can respond to 4363 for a TC by influence?
Stand by.
Units code 4 is 6518, 5th Avenue, assisting in custody.
Roger, stand by. Any Southeast supervisor respond with 25335 for ambulance DUI 9302 and a half South Central. Code 3 is 4363 or 1824.
Stand by, watch the at 4605 and 4652.
Roger.
3 George 20, can you put me on incident 4284?
George 20, roger. Hey, George 24, code 6 Charles, indicate verify location.
3 George 24, you can show code 4 information only. Jefferson and 4th Ave, we are not code 6.
Clear is code 4 and code 6 Charles, information only, Jefferson and 4, not code 6. Any Southwest unit, timeout code 2, battery suspect, 4251 3rd Avenue, code 2 is 4637, 3394.
25 American 58, you can show me a scene.
58, roger.
George 21, go to someplace.
Hey, George 21, switch to simplex.
P35 to dispatch.
T35, go ahead.
230.
On code 6, 3416
Code 3.
3 George 21, only repeat.
Any unit in the vicinity, 14813 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor to 10 6th Avenue on a 415 man with a knife.
George on code 6, 3416 43rd.
George 21, code 6, 3416 43rd, 25P35, repeat your message.
T35, just to confirm. Incident 4363 was upgraded to a code 3.
Roger, was.
All units, code 42106 Avenue, suspect in custody.
Roger, thank you. Three shows responding from Farmdale, Alabama.
15T35, code 3, Farmdale, Alabama, 9302 and South Central.
Central, yes, I'm in the traffic, St. Peter and Adams, a black Honda and a white Camry, code 3.4660, D1322.
$25T35, 18060.
Main Southwest Union, timeout code 2, battery suspect, 4251 3rd Avenue, code 2 is 4637, 394.
Watch 3, take that, let's go.
In behind the car, identify.
3873, watch 3.
3873, roger. Three 3832, are you clear?
San 32, control is on follow up en route, Southwest Station.
Roger. Three on 93 on 90, come in.
George 1, can you get one additional unit to be George 26 on Crenshaw, 43rd place?
Go on and Carson unit, Crenshaw on 43rd.
George 2-1, can I also get one more additional unit to 3416 West 43rd Street, 43rd and North in the parking lot south?
George 21 is requesting additional unit, 3416 43rd.
3022, show en route from Western and King.
George 25, which one you're heading to?
3416.
Roger.
We're going to be closer to George 21.
Roger.
L90, do they need another unit? If so, can you raise a Watch 3 patrol unit, have them go over and assist that George unit?
Anyone run route?
So George 51 is requesting supervisor and unit for TCN call 5035 West Los.
381 en route. 3 George 21, come in.
2-1, go ahead.
Roger, verify this is two separate incidents. Additional request.
George 20, if I could just get like 3 or 4 additional units to the parking lot at 43rd and North to the south.
3 George 24, show us en route.
Show us en route to that.
3057, show me en route.
3857, 3819, 3824 en route. 3 George 20 is question of 4 or 5 additional unit. 43rd and Norton.
George 22, show us en route.
57 en route.
392 en route.
392 en route.
3 SL 73 en route.
George 20, can you give me once more on 9 Sam Henry King 688?
9 Sam Henry King 688. On 9 Sam Henry King 688. 2025 Kia 4-door Lashana Kent 16055 Live Oak in Hesperia. No one.
Oh, units code 4.
George 27, show me around George 21.
George 27, roger.
George 23, I'm closing to George 21.
Roger.
George 24, close to George 21.
Roger.
L90, can you have Frank 70 call the watch commander?
3 Frank 70, landline to watch commander.
3 Frank 70, roger.
George 25, close to George 21.
George 25, roger.
Ground 82, show us en route to the additional unit request.
832, roger.
Everyone code 6 for the units on 42 North.
381, roger.
George 20, can I get the last four?
George 20, that's going to be on step 4783.
Code 6 for George 21.
Roger.
25 minute 392, verify if they need a code 3 response.
3 George 20, you need a code 3 response.
3 George 20, repeat.
Roger, do you want a code 3 response from responding unit?
3 George 20, negative, I just needed the last four.
3892, negative, no code 3 response. 6163, roger.
Three is close 19, show me code 6 with the George unit 3416, West 43rd Street.
Roger.
George 23, following out the south location of the 1.
George 23, roger.
Three George 22, show us code 6 for 21.
Roger.
George 26. I'm code 6 on George 21.
Roger.
Southwest Units 311 at 3740 Crenshaw Boulevard, 3740 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Denise Code 3 Incident 4811 RD 373.
George, when we have sufficient units over here at 43rd and Norton.
Insufficient units, 43rd and Norton.
Queen 74, show me responding to the call at 3740 Crenshaw. We're going to be code 6.
Queen 74, code 6, 3740 Crenshaw.
Queen 74, you can show code 12.
Units, code 12, 3740 Crenshaw.
Any 77th Unit 390 woman, 7224 South Vermont Avenue at the Super by Liquor in the parking lot. Suspect is a female, white, 40 years, bruised buff thigh, wearing striped shirt, black pants, extremely 390, laying in the middle of the parking lot. Monaco traditional code 2-422 nerdy 1250.
Kenny Southwest Unit, I know there's a suspect there now, 3027 South Flower Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, no shirt and shorts, under the influence of narco. It's code 2-4827 and RD 329.
392, there's no further.
Chargers 40 is the requesting available to unit 5035 West Lawson for Georgia Net TC involved.
Hey, Southeast Unit 415 110th in Wilmington. Group of males fist fighting. Possible mention of a weapon, correction of a gun, a weapon seen. Code 10 432 or 1837. T35, 25T35, your exact location for 18L60.
Iraq.
Unit 4347 Westminster Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Twenty-five T35, your ETA for 18060.
T35, 5 minutes.
$18L60, 25 T35 has a 5-minute ETA to your location.
Correct, 21 Fuchsias, code 64764.
X21, roger.
Southwest units unknown trouble, 3027 South Flower Street, 3027 South Flower Street. Second-hand information from CHP. We are fighting with suspect, male unknown. Disconnected. The line is code 3 incident 4840 and RD329. Southwest units at hand identified.
Durner, can you cancel my response to the George unit? Show me the route to that code 2 call. And also stack that code 2 is going to be related.
19, roger. Star location for code 3.
42nd place in Brian.
PN's 319, code 6, 42nd place, Rotten 2, 3027 South Flower.
He's Southeast Unit 9 woman dispute 6213 Croesus Avenue. Suspects are the neighbors, number 1 male, number 2 female, over the description. It's code 2 453 RD 1827.
Oh yeah, code 4347 Westminster Avenue, Sussex Joy.
Unit, you respond westbound East Street from Quay.
Charles George 40 is requesting a traffic unit to meet 5035 West Lawson.
This is 643 North.
George 24, Roger.
341, features back in 319 from King and Normandy.
25 T31, Roger, audio unit with message, repeat.
341, features back in 319 from King and Normandy.
3841, Roger. George 51, 25 T31.
George 20, semi-incident 4783.
George 20, Roger.
335 dispatch.
T35 is your message.
Unable to locate. Do you have a better location for the PR?
STEM.
State that this was a TC by influence. Which officers were involved?
I'm 392, 3892, cancel the found property at 3665 3rd Avenue. Peter will go to the station and drop off the items at a convenience.
25 T35, I'll send it out for further.
Three nine two, receive your cancellation on the found property, 3665 3rd Avenue, incident 3502.
392, right.
Yeah, SW suspect now 420-869, 420-869, suspect is a black BMW. Suspect is attempting to ram the vehicle into the residence. Pierre has an arrest against the suspect. Some information on code 34868.
Three 19, code 6 in the area of 3027 South Flower.
3819, code 6 in the area 3027 South Flower.
New units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 3212 Wadsworth Avenue, 3212 Wadsworth Avenue. Suspect is the grandchild's father, male, Hispanic, wearing blue shirt, gray shorts, banging on the door, code 3 incident 487-090-1333. Unit timely identified.
392, show me code 6 Jefferson, Normandy.
92, code 6 Jefferson, Normandy.
Is there any further on my call?
19, standby.
Three for doing. Can you advise 19 will be on simplex?
3819, switch to simplex 441.
19, roger.
Okay, Southeast Center, possible child abuse, 735 East 97th Street, code 3074885 or 1820.
What's your unit screaming, man? 758 North Sycamore, 758 North Sycamore, victim male, white, curly hair, wearing multicolored clothing. Let's go 37482, 3706. What's your unit time identify?
Normandy and exposition on 9 Sam Lincoln. Robert, 814.
3816, code 6, Normandy and exposition. 9 Sam Lincoln, Robert 814.
25 Air Queen 61, 25 Air Queen 61, come in.
61, go.
25 Air Queen 61, switch to Valley Bureau, track 1, channel 41, Valley Bureau, track 1, channel 41 for the EVO.
61, roger.
Yeah. 25T35, standby on PR number 1 is a Spanish speaker. PR number 2 was not involved and no longer the location, and PR number 3 was an iPhone crash notification. There's no further for now.
Roger.
Any Southwest Unit for GTA investigation at 4005 Dangan Boulevard. Suspect is the neighbor's daughter's friend, female black. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 48888, RD 373.
Three and 92, there's no further on incident 3563.
Radio check.
Loud and clear. Flight zero standby.
392, you can show code 43027 South Flower. Suspect's going to be GOA.
Yes, go 43027 South Flower, GOA.
25 T35 PR number 1 on your traffic on Central is unable to return at this time.
Roger, thank you.
392, show me code 635 just west of St. Andrews.
Thank you, code 635 west of St. Andrew.
You can show code 4, information only, Southwest Station.
Use code 4 and code 37 station. Code 37.
Show me last 4.
319 instant 4840.
25T90, 25T90, come in.
Southeast Unit traffic. Southeast Unit traffic repeats ID at 91st Central. Refusing party is a gray Infinity. The second party is a white Dodge. Once comments, incident 4864806.
25T90 per 12 George 40, incident 4665 on the domestic violence call. This incident happened in county, so does CHP handle?
Central Unit, ADW suspect there now, 223 South Central Avenue, 223 South Central Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, throwing rocks at cars and passerbys. Code 3, incident 4910 and RD 138.
You can have that unit landline South traffic. I have a phone number when you're ready.
Go ahead with the phone number.
25T90 213 810 1836.
25T90, Roger.
357. The PR is on the location, but he requests that you check the alley and the house.
357, Roger. Thank you.
399, you can say whatever you need.
399, Roger. Heavy 77th unit, early for motor vehicle suspect there now, 6027 South Vermont Avenue, suspect transient, male black wearing no shirt, gray pants with a gray shirt wrapped in hand. File comments for additional code 24929 and RD 1239.
Police unit, shots fired, 816 West Golden Avenue. PR heard 2 gunshots. Suspect is the neighbor, male, black, 5'3", standing outside the residence. Code 3, incident 4930, RD 1821. 399, incident 4888. 399, verify you're canceling 3855.
55, all hands.
399, 355 will handle.
All units code 4223 South Central Avenue, units responding, another great response.
Can you show us code 6 on exposition in Vermont on 8 George, William 312?
316, code 6, exposition number 1, 8 George, William 312.
3 SL23, having MTC trouble. Can you just put my call info CC and log me out?
3 SL73, roger. Stop traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 3332 South La Cienega Boulevard, 3332 Correction South La Cienega Boulevard, code 3, incident 4945, RD 311. Any South traffic units to handle identify? Three nine nine, come in. 399, go. 399, we have a close recall on the pending carrier. What's your response for an ambulance pedestrian involved? Traffic collision pedestrian involved. 399, Roger from Normandy and 35. All units 399 responding code 3 from Normandy and 592 333 2 South La Cienega Boulevard. Ground for units at 2817, screaming woman, 926 East Edgewater Road, 926 East Edgewater Road, code 3, incident 4951, RD 219. Any unit in the vicinity, 18U3 is requesting backup area and supervisor in the area of 800 to 817 West Colden Avenue on a shooting suspect on the 3rd floor.
Southwest Unit 242, suspect there now, 5846 Bowcroft Street, code 2 incident 4959, RD 341.
341, exactly, let's go.
341, right. Please. 18U3 is requesting a unit 97th of Vermont, 97th east of Vermont. Unit is 7 parcels east of Vermont.
Yeah, 5, so you can disregard the further. We will be now.
257, Roger. Southeast units unknown trouble 2083 Santa Ana Boulevard, 2083 Santa Ana Boulevard, code 3 incident 4966 and RD 18.
25T31, be advised this is going to be in the county. If you could have a CHP response, please.
25T31, Roger. What incident? Verify your code 6 on 5035 West Lawson.
T31, Roger. 5035 West Lawson. It's going to be for an officer involved TC, and it's going to be on the county area.
Roger. 25T25 is code 65035 West Lawson on a TC involved. Stand by for the CHP.
Black wearing a blue robe, fanny pack in the front, unknown parent.
25T31 is a...
T31, it's going to be related to our call, ma'am. It's the 77th unit that was requesting a T unit. Better locations going to be La Tejera and Slauson at the North Shopping Center by the 24-hour fitness. And this is going to be county. If we could have CHP respond, please.
T31, does anyone need an ambulance?
Yes, I mean, it's clear 432 West 34th Street, 432 West 34th Street, so 6 of people. Stand by for this, go 34988, 3256.
399, so code 6. 399 is code 6. 3332 South La Cienega.
George 23, fall 15 Southwest Station.
3 George 22, Roger. T31, 25, T31, come in. T31, 25, T31, code 1. 25 T31, verify it is LAPD involved TC, and does anyone need an RA?
Roger, negative.
25 T31, confirm negative on the RA.
Roger, no, negative on the RA, LAPD involved. And then the Southwest unit here already said that they talked to CHP on the phone, so they should be en route.
25 T31, Roger. 399, show code 4, medical emergency only.
Roger. County here is code 43332 South La Cienega, medical.
Southeast units, this right, correction battery domestic violence in progress at 9213 Croesus Avenue. 9213 Croesus Avenue, stand by for further code 3 and 740 53 and 1827.
Noon units, 459 Hot Pro, 325 West Evans Boulevard, subject male, white, no clothing. Scope 3 and 05006, already 13
care unit is requesting the unit coded in Vermont.
'77th unit, shooting just occurred, 8506.5 San Pedro Street, 8506.5 South San Pedro Street. Code 3, incident 5023, RD 1269.
Three nine two code 6. Yeah, on Crenshaw, south of Obama.
Thank you, code 6. Thanks. First 22, code 6, 39 from LaSalle. A92, code 6, Crenshaw, south of Obama.
392 correction, it's going to be La Brea, south of Obama.
92, Roger, La Brea, south of Obama.
Midtown 7th unit. Letter domestic violence suspect 1847 West Forest Avenue. Texas boyfriend, Hispanic, 18 years, gray sweater, gray pants. Code 2, incident 5031, ID 1243.
Three nine two better location is going to be 3647 La Brea.
Roger.
3M32 per LIE, code Alpha Watch 4 units, Southwest Station.
Southwest Watch 4, code Alpha at the station. Southwest Watch 4, code Alpha at the station.
Units go forth this time, 820 West Colgan.
Frank 31 shows code 6, Crenshaw Coliseum.
Frank 71, Crenshaw Coliseum.
George 250641, stream hello.
George 25, repeat. George 25, repeat.
George 250641, street in Menlo.
George 2541 in Menlo.
George 52, code 6, Hillcrest, and King, Black Rolls Royce.
George 52, code 6, Hillcrest and King, Rolls Royce.
Hillcrest.
Roger, Hillcrest.
South Afternoon Ambulance Inward Felony, Hauser and Adams, no suspect description. Code 3, incident 5051, already 301 South Africa, Hamilton.
All units go 4325 West Adams, suspect in custody.
All units code 48506 in the half San Pedro.
Any Southeast unit 211 just occurred. See the PR at 10310 South San Pedro Street occurred at
All units 18849 responding code 3 from, correction, 1883 responding code 3 from 820 West Colvin Avenue to 750 East Manchester Avenue.
on Avalon Fourth Century. Weapon used was a black handgun. Motor common traditional code 2 and 5075 1823.
424 code 6, 4th Ave, north of Vernon.
Church 24, code 6, 4th Ave, north of Vernon.
Queen 76, we're code 6 with Frank 71.
Queen 76, roger.
97 unit vicious animal Vermont and 66. CPR on 66 inside of a bull Honda Pilot. Dog is a possible dark gray large pit bull. Go to inside of 5077 or detail 45.
27 in Western. Can you give me what's the warrant on 6 Nora Young Young, 564?
19, received 27 and Western, 6 Nora Young, repeat. Three and 19, repeat to the last 3 of plate.
George, you 2, do you give my code 6 location?
3 George 22, negative.
2 shows code 6, Cimarron in Rochester.
George 22, Cimarron and Rochester. 3819, come in.
19, go ahead.
Roger, you cut off on the plate, repeat it.
319, it's going to be 6 Nora Young Young, 564.
6 Nora Young Young, 564. Looking on 6 Nora Young Young, 564. There's no one. 2006 Mercedes Utility Platinum Chrome Gold, 1920 West 25th Street, Unit 205.
19 Roger,
1844 is requesting an additional unit lands at
And Southwest female officer, meet 3819, 27 to Western for a search. .3816, is there a message?
Negative.
Hey, Southwest female officer, meet 3819, 27 to Western for a search.
Any unit in vicinity, 85 George 66 requesting backup air unit supervisor. North-South Alley, unknown location. 3899, see my message.
99, verify you respond to female officer.
All units, 5 George 66 is in foot pursuit of a northbound north of 19 west of Pacific. Suspect is male, Hispanic, heavy set, gray short, nuts brown.
3819, 3899.
Providing backup area unit supervisor.
Three five seven. Trophy code 6. Key. Big. On 8 Young David 973.
57, go 6, King and Pig. 8 Young David 973.
Gray shirt, gray pants. Making contact. Southwest units 415 male with a possible gun, 4525 9th Avenue. Suspect was last seen on 46th Street in a white BMW convertible. Suspect male, black, and for the description. Stand by for further. Code 2 and 1051 02 8392.
Show me code 6. We're going to be on exposition on Western. Lexus Silver, no plate.
All units code 418 in Pacific, suspect in custody. Requesting units to secure the shop north-south alley, south alley north of 19.
3023, code 6, Expo on Western and Lexus Silver, no plate.
All units.
Jersey 446, Crenshaw, South of 52.
All units code 4, 91st and Central.
George 24, code 6, Crenshaw, South of 52.
Suspect vehicle last seen northbound alley, through the alley 18th west of Pacific. Older vehicle model, brown SUV.
331, you can select the close call.
Roger. Three 19, code 6, Charles indicate verification.
319, you control code 4. Suspect in custody, 270. And Western.
Units go 4 and code 6, Charles, suspect in custody, 27 and Western. Hanging South Traffic Unit, ambulance and around felony, Hauser and Adams, code 3, 5051 and 301.
Any other 13 George 33 is requesting a backup area unit supervisor on a 450 man with a gun. 51st in Avalon.
Any 77th unit male mental illness, 708 West 70th Street, subject to son of male Hispanic, 28 years, code 2 incident 5121 RD 1249.
39, control 6.
Roger.
32 George, 33 is requesting first unit to the north-south alley west of Avalon, south of 51st Street. Suspect is inside of the building. 13 George, 33's partner has 2 in the vehicle.
Three 3873, have you right?
First responding unit, response to the north-south alley west of Avalon, south of 51st Street.
Three Queen 52, 3 Queen 52, are you clear?
Suspect's vehicle is a gray Chevy Tahoe, 4-door. Suspect is male Hispanic wearing a blue baseball cap. Last seen westbound on 18th Street. George 33 is requesting a unit to block southbound traffic, 51st and Avalon. Any area unit switch to Newton frequency.
All units, an ADW occurred, correction, an ADW stabbing occurred 74th and west of Fig. Suspect was last seen westbound 74th from Figueroa. Suspect is a female Hispanic, black hair, white bra, no shoes. Weapon used is a pocket knife. Still outstanding. Incident 4988.
Three Queen 52, 3 Queen 52, are you clear?
Queen 52, negative. Thank you for checking.
Roger.
3 George, shows code 6, Wilson, 39th Street.
George 22, code 6, Wilton, 39th Street.
Avalon at the mouth of the alley. Possible article thrown, 51st south of Avalon. Yeah, 51st blocks outbound traffic, requesting unit westbound 52nd to the mouth of the alley. Requesting unit to block 52nd and Avalon northbound traffic. It has 2 possibles, 2 male Hispanics, red cap, black shirt, correction, black pants, a male Hispanic, white t-shirt, black pants. If I make contact with a white shirt, black pants.
Three George 23, code 6, Charles Ungated, verified location.
George 23, code 4, information only. Western and Jefferson, not code 6.
That unit is code 4 and code 6, Charles information in Western Jefferson, not code 6.
Area teams are requesting a unit 51 and 52 to town blocking eastbound traffic.
18835 is requesting additional units, 107th and Broadway for 415, gang fight.
Show me code 6, Crenshaw south of Stalker. On template, David Frank, Ocean 1, Union 2-1.
381, code 6, Crenshaw south of Stalker, David Frank. Ocean 102-1.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Vermont and 42nd place, Vermont and 42nd place, code 3, incident 5145, 3396, South traffic units to handle identify.
Units, the 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from Farmdale and Exposition. Two suspects, number 1, a male, black wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2, a male, black wearing a white shirt, no further, last seen on foot eastbound Farmdale from Exposition. Weapon used as bodily. Force property taken was a cell phone. Information incident 5094.
South traffic units for code 3, call identify.
South traffic unit 3841, 3841, ambulance head run family, Hauser and Adams. Code 3 is 5051, only 301. Three 3841, receive your retone.
3841, Roger, from Obama and Clyde.
Units 3841, code 3, Obama and Clyde, Hauser and Adams. Three 3834 and 3834, are you clear?
Olympic unit, screaming woman, 516 North Harvard Boulevard, 516 North Harvard Boulevard, code 3 incident 5159 2005.
31, showing on a traffic stop, western south of Adams, on a black Honda, no plates.
3831, truck stop, western south Adams.
South George 51 and 25, it's E31, 12 George 51 and 25, T31, per CHP. It's an LASD handle, but LASD has no unit, so they're requesting you handle.
Frank 622 below. Sorry, Frank 7.
George 66, I'm designated perimeter to 18th East-West Alley, north of 19th, eastbound 1st Street, west of Pacific, hold on 19th Street.
Frank 7722 and below.
Code 639, east of Western.
George 23, 39 east of Western.
South traffic, NS traffic, Vermont and King, code 3 incident 5167 8378.
Almighty, can you have E1 call the watch pattern?
381, line to watch commander.
Three 41, code 6 Adams, Hauser.
41, code 6 Adams and Hauser.
Resource 22 shows code 6, 39th Street, east of Western.
George 22, code 6, 39P for Western.
34, don't can see if SD transport.
Roger, stand by.
Shows from up and around to Southwest Station Northwest.
Frank 71, Roger.
Harbor units, ranges occurred 522 North Center Street, 522 North Center Street, 5 shots fired, a vehicle, possibly a white Honda on a license plate, last seen driving at a high rate of speed towards Amar, code 3 incident 518-235-58. Harbor units unidentified.
All units code 42039 West Florence. Suspect in custody.
3 Frank 72, code 6 shots, indicated verify location.
3 Frank 72, the show code 4, suspect in custody, CB Figueroa at 40.
Units go 4 and go 6 shots, Fabian 40 of suspect in custody.
All units code 4, 5131 Avalon Boulevard, suspects in custody.
Harbor units break down the perimeter.
77 units from Elmhurst homeless at 73 West 70th Street is now being upgraded to code 3. The care call back. The subject is now strangling himself, no weapons. Additional 105121, 77 units have identified.
Stop traffic unit 3 of 57, 3 of 57, ambulance traffic, Vermont on 42nd place, code 3 is 5145 or 8396.
357 Roger, from Western and 37.
Unit 3 of 57, code 3 Western 37, Vermont on 42 place.
423, close to the unit on 27 and Western.
Roger.
Crenshaw south of 48 on 8 George Union, 8 George Young Union, 211.
One code 6, Crenshaw south 48.
'77th unit, ADW suspect there now, 7311 Raymond Avenue, 7311 Raymond Avenue. In the yard across the street from the location, suspects male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a gray jacket, threatened PR and Paris family with a hammer. Code 3, incident 5188, RD 1255.
Hey, Harbor unit, shots fired, heard only 532 North 10th Street, 4 to 5 shots heard, code 2, incident 5179, RD 558.
Any Southwest unit, battery domestic violence, suspect 3042 West Boulevard. Suspect's the boyfriend. Black shirt, black pants, black shoes. 390 on alcohol, code 2, incident 5196, 3332.
25 American Queen 58, can you put me on incident 4175?
Five eight, Roger.
Three Frank 72, can I get a mission unit 240 Figueroa?
3 Frank Summit is question to unit 40th and Figueroa.
77 units unknown trouble.
Frank Summit 5 en route.
Olympic units, ambulance 311, suspects just left, 2531 West Pico Boulevard, 2531 West Pico Boulevard, 2 suspects last seen west of Pico towards Normandy in a navy blue pickup truck. Suspect number 1 is 5'6", 17 to 25, wearing a red sweater, black shorts. Suspect number 2, 5'6", 17 to 25, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. Hit victim with their vehicle and then assaulted him, taking his belongings. Code 3, incident 5186, RD 2056.
392, repeat, you were covered. 392, repeat your message.
392. We're going to be on West Boulevard, south of Angeles Vista.
392, code 6, West Boulevard, south of Angeles Vista.
357, code 6, Vermont, 4 seconds, please.
357, code 6, Vermont, 4 please.
25 American 25, can you put me on incident 3567?
North of 35, please. George 24.
From Martin Luther King, west of St. Andrews.
George 22. I'm okay, west of St. Andrews. And George 24, west and north 25, please.
George Allen, but forward. Parking lot.
George 21, you're unreadable.
George Allen, code 6, 2416, West 43rd at parking lot.
George 21 and R receive is 241, repeat.
Any Southeast Battery, suspect or do not have your mass, suspect is a female, no further, code to incident 5214, RD 1881.
3 George 21, repeat.
.392, code 4, West Boulevard, south of Angeles Vista. Wrong suspect.
Units go for code 6, Charles, Angeles, West Boulevard, wrong suspect.
Domestic violence 850 West 95th Street. On the second apartment 8 on the second floor. Suspect man black, 34 years, 5'8". No further description. Victim neighbor, female black, 34 years, 5 feet, beige shirt, beige shorts. Code to incident 5207 or D 1821.
West of Vermont. 77, sorry.
77, code over, west of Vermont. George 21, come in.
Report George 21.
You keep getting covered up. Repeat your location.
George 26, West 43rd Street, 3416 West 43rd Street.
George 21, 4171, 416 West 43rd.
George 21, 3416, 3416.
3416, 43rd.
Area 41 FD cleared, no transport.
Berlin Roger, can you see if the pair has a better location? To me, we're unable to locate.
Alright, stand by.
South traffic units, your traffic region. Correction, South traffic units, 5XL3, 5XL3, your traffic division ID at Pacific Coast Highway in Vermont is now DUI traffic. Additional pair called. Suspect vehicles a white Toyota Prius, license plate 9 Frank Lincoln Sam 639 Frank Lincoln Sam 639. Suspect small white, 30 years, red shirt, blue Levi jeans, boots. 390. It's now quoted to 5136 RD 503.
T31, if you could throw down a follow-up, I've seen south traffic.
Roger.
Any Southeast Union family dispute, Nickerson Gardens, 1607 East 114th Street, code 2, incident 5230 RD 1837.
Resource 26, Nico 6, Resource 21.
Roger.
All units, code 40516 North Harbor Boulevard, no evidence of crime.
334, code 6, Western and 43rd.
3834, code 6, Western 43. South traffic unit 3873, 3873, ambulance traffic, Vermont and MLK, code 35167, 378. Three-eight 3873, receive a recon.
So to repeat?
To be returned to handle ambulance traffic for Vermont and MLK, code 35167 and 378.
73, Roger, this short delay.
Roger, advise when you're en route.
A1, come this unit, standby.
381 is a question on this unit, Crenshaw South 48.
63, you can trust en route.
3863 en route.
Harbor units, assistant reporting possible shooting suspect, female Hispanics, red sweater and skateboards, over one black hooded sweatshirt. Last seen eastbound O'Farrell from center. Crime. Suspect number 2, black hooded sweatshirt. Last seen eastbound O'Farrell from center. Information incident 5182.
Hey, Arbor, you can from the Vermont, South of Kings, show code for St. Germain only.
Players go for Vermont South of King.
Hey, Harbor Unit, illegal dumping, Lomita and Western, code 2, incident 5243, ID 509.
Van Buren 27 on 9 Frank Robert Zebra 547.
99 code 6 for Marin Southwood 27.
Mary Queen 63, put me on incident 4175.
63, Roger.
392, we're code 6 with 381.
3892, Roger.
63, you can cancel my response to Crunch on Freight.
63, Roger.
357, can I get the last four, please?
575145.
Three 41, no further.
331 key seconds at 5196.
Roger.
Get my code 6 location.
92, I show you a Crenshaw South 480.
Roger, thank you.
George 52, code 6 with George 21.
George 52, roger.
'77 units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 834 East 79th Street. Suspect's ex-partner. Standby for additional incident 5258, RD 1269.
American Queen 63, put me on incident 3859.
Roger.
'77 units, additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 834 East 79th Street. Suspects outside in front of the house, wearing a black shirt, possibly 390. No weapon scenes. Code 3, incident 5258, RD 1269.
Everyone say my last four.
3 Frank 71, incident 5057.
77 unit responding to the domestic violence restraining order violation at 834 East 79th Street. Suspect is heard yelling in the background, demanding entrance to the location. Suspect is 29 years. Code 3, incident 5258, RD 1269.
334 code 6, 42nd place, and West Chevy, no plate.
3834 code 6, 42nd place, and Western Washington, no plate.
'77 units. Suspect is on foot, currently walking eastbound towards Central. Addition on incident 5258.
All units, code 4708 West 70th Street. Subject in custody.
Unit 4 requesting destination unit 42nd place in Western.
334, we're going to be facing northbound.
Facing northbound.
3857, show me en route to that addition unit request.
3857 en route.
'1257 addition on the domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect, a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt with a face tattoo on the left side. Possibly 390 unknown narcotics. Addition on incident 5258.
'73, you can show us en route to our ambulance GC.
Roger, start location.
MLK and Anchor.
Audience 3873, code 3 MLK and Anchorage, Vermont, and MLK.
3899 seconds, and 5275.
99, Roger.
Either Owen, can you get the last 4 minutes, please?
25P31 is at 4782.
Roger, thanks.
Can you show me code 6 and 3834?
Roger.
All units released to 107 John Charles Adams 680. Vehicle recovered and released owner.
George 52, code 6, stagnant and 43 on a black Mercedes. David 83, Zebra 20, temporary.
George 1, code 6, 3rd Ave, South 42nd Street.
George 52, Roger, George 21 and Pete Cross 242.
42nd Street? 3rd Ave.
3rd Ave, south of 42nd Street.
3 William 51, 3 William 51, show me code 6, Main, and 31st Street.
Verify 3151, main and 71st.
Main and 3-1. Main and 3-1.
Roger, main and 3-1.
$3873. No evidence of TC at the location. Does the VR have further?
Southwest units traffic refusing ID exposition in Wellington Road. Incident 5300 RD333.
3834, code 6 Charles and K, verify location.
X-ray Lincoln 194.
Frank 77, repeat.
Frank 77, show me code 6 on Figueroa, North Martin Luther King, on license plate 6, Boy X-ray Lincoln 194.
Frank 77, Figueroa, North MLK, 6 Boy X-ray Lincoln 194. 3834, code 6 Charles and K, verify location.
3834, suspect in custody, 42nd place in Western.
Let's go forward, code 6 Charles, suspect in custody, 42nd place in Western.
I'll do my location to 3-1 west of Broadway.
6 Angeles Vista and Soccer, 19 Sam Young, 018.
316, Angela Vista, Dr. 19 Young, 018. Unit regarding 31 West Broadway, repeat, identified. Regarding 31 West Broadway, identified. Three 3151, come in.
Go ahead.
Roger, verified you're at 31 West of Broadway now.
3-1 east of Broadway, thank you.
31 East of Broadway.
Southwest Units Battery suspect there now, 4258 down Louise Drive, minor comments code 2, incident 5316 and RD391.
3 George Street, Crossroads, code 6 Western on 3 on 1.
George 25, repeat cross, Western.
George 538 Street and Western.
George 25, code 638 and Western on 1.
Queen 61, can you put me at 3567, please?
5 Queen 61, roger.
Any Southwest Unit, 44 suspect there now, 4332 South Normandy Avenue. See the care will direct to suspect neighbor in Unit 4, female Native American, 50 years, code 2, incident 5322 and RD 397. 9 seconds.
Roger.
All units go 47722, Reseda Boulevard.
Unit with message, repeat.
25 Queen 61, can you put me on incident 4175, please?
Roger.
$373, pair is no longer the location and FD clear, no transport.
Can I get a unit with the blue check, 242nd Place in Western, please?
A new unit with blue check device, meet 3834, 42nd Place in Western.
3816 Keisha's code 6, Degnan in 43 on 9 Nora Henry David, Josie 6.
3816, code 6, Degnan 43.
341, can I get the last 4, please?
3841, incident 4959. Any unit with a blue check device, meet 3834, 42nd Place in Western.
Queen 61, can you put me back on incident 4570, please?
Roger.
Any Southeast Unit, found child 118th and double on my comments, code 27534, RD 1863. Any Southwest Unit, possible prowler, suspect there now, 2532 Hauser Boulevard. Suspect is in the parking lot, the first stall, driving a black Durango SUV, male Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a flannel and jeans, possibly 390, acting erratically, looking into vehicles. Code 2, incident 5325, RD 301.
We can respond to a blue check request upon completion of our traffic stop.
3834, 3873, upon completion of their traffic stop.
3834, roger, thank you.
360, show scope 628 George 52.
Roger.
25 man, 361. Can you put me on incident 4986, please?
Sure.
Harbour units, domestic violence, national restraining order, 1033, 253rd Street, 1033, 253rd Street, suspect is the ex-husband, male Hispanic, 5'6", 150, 37 years old, good 3, incident 5351, ENRD 503.
Hi, units 14834 East 79th Street, SW Div. Any Harbor unit, unknown trouble, phase 2 wireless, 1787 Freeport, code 2, incident 5362, RD 561.
Before you can cancel 74.
with a blue check. Thank you.
3874, 3874, you cancel your response for the blue check. Three-eight 74, you receive. Correction, 3873, 3873, come in.
There we go.
73, you cancel your response for the blue check.
73, Roger. We're code 6. We'll this one.
All right.
341, you can send me to 5316.
Roger.
$3.99. Can I appear on me?
Stand by.
Three rounds to incident 5325.
Roger.
399, no further.
9, Roger.
Any Celestina man, woman dispute 2905, Exposition Place, Water Homes for additional code 2, incident 5384, ID 373.
Any Harbor unit, code 30 Ringer 24,000 Western Avenue, Harbor Gateway Library, code to subscribe 389-9509. Unit shooting just occurred 28th and Naomi, 28th and Naomi. Pierre heard 3 gunshots, a male and females arguing at the location. Unknown suspect information is code 3 antenna 5388 and RD 1325.
7-3, you can send us in 75384. So 4211.
Sunday, Roger, 3X21, you have a message?
319, code 6, Van Ness, 42nd, 4 George Charles Frank, 499.
319, code 6, Van Ness, 46, 4 George Charles Frank, 499. 3X21, do you have a message?
Newton units, possible shooting just occurred 1211 East, correction, 1211 East 28th Street. PR heard 2 shots and 3 male and 6 females heard arguing. It's code 3 incident 5394 D 1325.
3X21, repeat.
George 25, code 643 Street in Buffalo.
George 25, code 643 Street in Buffalo.
All units code 4, 1033 253rd Street, suspect DOA.
392, you come in very low volume, repeat.
392, can you show me code 6 on Wilton to south of Vernon? And can you get additional units?
392 is question additional unit, Wilton, south of Vernon. .3X21, repeat your message.
.315, show me responding to the additional unit request.
3815 en route. .3X21, come in.
Go ahead, 3X21.
Roger, keep good and step down and repeat your message.
3X21 with code 6 4274 Brian on 1.
3X21, code 6 4274 Brian on 1.
392, if either unit comes southbound from Vernon onto 1.
3815, come in.
Go for 3815.
Roger, for 3892, respond southbound.
Roger.
X95, code 6 is X21.
X95, Roger.
3X37.
341, standby.
3X37, 3X37, N77, Child Abuse Investigation, 3307 West 59th Place, Code 2, Incident 4564, RD 1232.
Three X21, code 6 yards, indicate verify location.
3X21, you can show code 4 in custody, 4268 Brighton.
I use code 4 and code 6 Charles, 4268 Brighton, in custody.
Rampart units 211 suspect are now at 12th at Alvarado, 12th in Alvarado. In front of the gas station near the 10th, suspect is about Hispanic, 5'6", 18th Street gang member, short hair, white jacket with patches, backpack, armed with a knife or brass knuckles. Stand by her for this close to the incident 5413, RD is 281.
341, can you cancel it further?
Roger.
Will be one more unit.
315 is question one more additional unit, Wilton, Shuffle, Vernon.
.316 will be code 6 with 392.
Roger.
Three X37, 3X37, cancel incident 4564, 12A57 will handle.
315, can I get a supervisor?
Any Southwest Supervisor, meet 3815, Wilton, Shuffle, Vernon. Any Southwest Supervisor, meet 3815, Wilton, Shuffle, Vernon.
Well, 30, what do they got?
3815, what do you have for 3030?
3841 to be, I'll call back no further.
Three 15, come in. Three 15 or 316 or 3892, come in.
Go ahead for 15.
What do you have for L30?
We have an individual requesting supervisor.
Three L30, individual requesting supervisor.
30 Raj.
Three L30, are you en route?
Roger, en route.
3892, code 6 yards, indicate verified location.
392.
Code 4, wrong suspect. Fulton, south of Vernon.
Units Code 4 and Code 6, Charles, wrong suspect, Fulton, south of Vernon.
Hey, Southwest Unit Crossroads, suspects there now. 4212 Walton Avenue, suspects are 3 male Hispanics wearing white shirts and dark pants. Fire comments for additionals, code 2 incident 5429 and RD397.
392, can I get ETA for my supervisor request on 110 in south of Vernon?
3030, 3030, come in.
Go ahead.
Your ETA.
10.
392, 3030, that's a 10-minute ETA.
23 Hooper Avenue, 3423 Hooper Avenue. Code 3 incident 5428 and RD 1345.
399, try to call on RD 397.
Roger.
Can I get a supervisor, please?
Heading Southwest Supervisor meet 3834, 42nd Place on Western.
L90, can you have the Frank supervisor call the watch commander?
3 Frank 70, 3 Frank 70, come in.
3055, can I get DMV wants and warrants on 8 Adam, Queen, Sam, 059?
8 Adam, Queen, Sam, 059. 3 Frank 70, 3 Frank 70, come in.
3 Frank 70, roger, I copy.
6 Charlie, code 6 on Wilson Place, Dr. Brandon.
Unit Code 6, Wilton, south of Vernon, identified.
6-3 is going to be with the rest of the units that are here.
Roger. On 8 Adam, Queen, Sam, 059, there's a no warrant.
L90, who's requesting a supervisor? I'm sorry, can you go again?
L90 3834 is requesting supervisor. No response.
3047 message?
Negative.
Frank 70, is there a supervisor request?
Frank 70 3834 has one at 42nd Place in Western.
3 Frank 70, roger, you can say
3834, 3 Frank 70.
Frank 77, code 6 on that car stripping call.
3 Frank 77.
We're in at 6th Avenue.
3025, repeat your code 6 location.
3 George 22 shows code 6 on the southeast corner of Vernon and Western on 1.
3 George 22, code 6, southeast corner of Vernon and Western on 1. Any 7,000 units, family dispute. 3238 West 59th Street, the rear house. Christian, the front house. 155454, D1232.
Central units, unknown trouble, 1120 Panorama Way, 1120 Panorama Way. Glass bottles heard breaking and people screaming in the street.
Let's go 3 incident 5456-3101 Central to handle identify.
3.77, repeat the incident you're code 6 on.
1042 and Walton, car stripping.
3.77,
Supervisor, thank you.
3.70, cancel your supervisor response.
3 Frank 70, roger.
7-3, we're unable to locate the exact address. Does PR have better location?
373, standby.
L90 is 92 requesting a supervisor.
392, no, it was 334 and they canceled.
Is 15 requesting a supervisor?
315, roger.
I need Southwest supervisor to respond to Wilton, south of Vernon, for 315 identify.
Okay, L30 is going to 15th location. Can you raise 92? Ask them if they need a supervisor.
392, do you need a supervisor? Three ninety two, come.
392, message.
392, do you need a supervisor?
392, standby.
Any 77th unit. Trespass suspect there now. 6628 Denver Avenue, apartment 2. Suspect number 1 is a male black, 50 years, wearing a black shirt. Suspect number 2 is a female black, 40 years, unknown colored shirt with pink leggings. Possible third suspect, male black, red hooded sweater. Code 2, incident 5466 and RD 1249.
19 code 6, Harvard MLK. 8 Paul Williams Zebra 806. It's going to be Mercedes.
319, code 6, Harvard and MLK, 8 Paul Edward Zebra 056 on Mercedes.
392, can I get that supervisor?
390, correction. I need Southwest supervisor to respond for 392 is requesting supervisor Wilton, south of Vernon.
Okay, L90, we copy on that. Now is 92 with 15?
392, are you code 6 with 315 at Wilton, south of Vernon?
Can you start me responding to the Adam 92's call?
319, roger. 392, verify location. Three ninety two.
1592 is code 6 with us. We're the ones that need the supervisor to respond.
393, 815, and 392 are code 6 together.
L90, roger. That makes a lot of sense now. Thank you.
3892, 319, verify you need a harbor supervisor to respond.
Three 73, no further.
Three 315, come in.
15, do you have a message?
315, verify you need a harbor supervisor.
Negative, southwest.
1230. They just advised they no longer needed a supervisor. A15s with 92, Was that for the same PR, and advise whether they need me or not?
315, it's the same incident as 9-2, and we do need a supervisor.
5040s.
PRs, or what's the purpose of the request?
We're 15, we're code 6 on a couple individuals here. We have an individual requesting a supervisor.
3 Adam 55. Can I get a code 10 for 1? First 24 code 643 Eastern Dagnan.
3 George 34, question 24, code 643 Eastern Dagnan.
Same Harbor unit found adult 6 in Harbor in front of the Maritime Museum. Subject is a male Asian, 70 to 75 years, gray sweater, black denim jeans, white shoes with a walker. Code 20540, already assigned to the
Southwest, south traffic, stand by, 3055, go ahead.
License L. Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Robert, 320 Queen, Washington. Last name, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Nora, Zebra, Ocean. First name, Robert, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Nora. 1130 Southwest, 139th Street. Boy, Union, Robert, Ida, Edward, Nora. State, Washington. Male, Hispanic, black over brown, 5'5", 180, DOB, 11-18-68, KMA.
355, reference plate is Lincoln Ocean Robert Edward Robert 320 Queen.
55 Roger.
Southeast unit, screwing woman, 10822 Wigan Avenue. Appears a passerby. Here's a woman screaming inside the house for help. There's no further. Code 3, incident 54840, 1839. Unit to handle, identify.
Camera appears at building. 399, bye. Three 9955, code 6 Charles, indicator verify location.
Do you need a message?
3920
55, so code 4, 2532 Hauser. Information only.
All units, code 4, code 6 Charles, 32, Christian 2532 Hauser, information only.
Five, can you put that return on my screen, please?
355, Roger. Three Frank 77, be advised there is no 3 Frank 77, disregard.
Roger, you can put on my screen. We handled it.
3131. I'll be right. 357, repeat your message.
It's code 4 Santa Monica. I'll let her know that it's a trouble.
Hey, when you can show me follow up, that's in Southwest Station with
301, Roger. 357, repeat your message.
357, Chevy code 6, Vernon is big on a citizen call.
357, citizen call Vernon and Figueroa.
Identify Second TV Watson Warrants on 6 X-ray Tom Edward 328.
357, 6 X-ray Tom Edward 328. 389, you can cancel my request for further. 399, Roger. Three nine nine six X-ray Tom Edward 328. No on the warrant 2013 Ford Utility by Steros Rubio Surrey 12518 Smallwood Avenue, Downey.
Unable to locate is the bureau wish to meet.
Stand by.
Three 330. Come in.
South Casino vandalism just occurred. Road rage involved. Liberty on Obama. Suspect last seen eastbound on Obama. See the appear at the Rouse Market in the handicap parking spot. Code 217-550-99321.
392, come in.
16, go for 92.
392.
45 Supervisor scene.
Yes.
He's at scene.
Roger.
5 units to show me en route to that vandalism on the bridge.
Roger.
George 21 code 6, Vernon, West Button.
George 21, repeat the cross to Vernon.
Budlong.
Roger, Vernon West of Budlong.
331. The PR is at 4510 and 14th 9th Avenue. Request to meet with PD towards the rear.
Target 15, code 6 Charles, PCH west of Sanford.
.373, can I get additional unit to respond on exposition? Standby.
.373 is question on additional unit exposition 8 on standby.
357, show me en route.
57 en route.
73, be advised, we're going to be on the south side of the exposition.
5773 is on the south side of Expo.
Nice Southwest Unit Man, woman dispute 4001 South Figueroa, minor comments, code 2, incident 5528, and 3398.
Please go for contact with data suspect in custody. All units go for the code switch.
Back on 3693, please.
Network 81, roger.
A77 unit prowler, suspect 2403 with 75th Street in the backyard, code 2 incident 5530 D50 question 1252.
Three George 2 code 6 on Normandy and 39th Street.
George 22, code 6, Normandy and 39.
Southwest Unit 399, the vehicle 3879 south of Downville, suspect in the photo location in the dark, 48 Audi, code 2, incident 3, correction, 5536 Audi 341.
399, can you track incident 5528 and show me around?
Roger.
All units. All units, code 410822, we get no evidence of trouble.
MX81, incident 3671, please.
Roger.
One traffic units, ambulance traffic 404 Venice Way, 404 Venice Way, it's code 3, incident 5543, and RD 1431.
Pursuit 4 code 643, just east, correction, 43 west of Degnan.
3 George 24, code 643, west of Degnan. Three 19, is there a code 4 on 9, Sam William Boy 040?
19, Roger. Could be a code 4. Information only. 43rd and Vic.
All you need is code 4, 9, Sam William Boy 040, information only, 43rd and Figueroa.
Three 31, get the PR stuff out.
331, bye.
Three 41, you can send me to 5536.
341, Roger. Three X95, have you arrived?
77 unit, it'll be in progress, 54th and Vermont. 3 males fighting, 1 suspect armed with a knife and a hammer. It's at 5564, RD 1215. Three 831, no further.
Three X95, have you arrived?
George 6, code 6, Crenshaw South of Vernon, 9 Henry John Frank, 059.
Three George 26, code 6, Crenshaw South of Vernon on 9 Henry George Frank. Correction, John Frank, 059.
X95, code 6.
3X95, roger. 3X21, have you arrived?
X21, roger.
$3.99, PD no longer needed. I'll let you dispo.
Can you stack 5275 and cancel that unit? It's already. Thank you.
$3.99, cancel incident 5275, 357 will handle. 99, roger, thank you very much.
X21, can I have my last 4?
3X21, 5405.
George 22, code 639, and LaSalle.
3 George 22, code 639 on the file.
George 21, code 6. What led to having alert?
3 George 21, repeat your location.
11th Ave in Lamert.
3 George 21, code 6, 11th Ave and Lamert.
Any Southeast units meet the fire department 800 East Imperial Highway on a 390 man vehicle. Purchase incident 5581 Naughty 18624.
George 25, code 6, 390 Stinker. Take addition unit.
3 George 25, code 6, 39 Stanford. Correction, east of Dinker. Requesting an additional unit. Three George 25 is requesting an additional unit of 39 east of Dinker. Three George 25, 3 George 24.
Any 77th unit, battery suspect, 590.5 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect person C to P will direct. Suspect vehicle gray Nissan on the license plate. Suspect number 1, father, male Hispanic, white shirt. Number 2, uncle, male biracial, white shirt. Go to incident 5592, RD 1232.
425, can I get one more additional unit? 3 George 25 is requesting one additional unit, 39 east of Dinker.
15 shows en route.
3 George 25, 3815.
My last four.
Where's your units in 7821?
Station for that unit.
3030, verify for the George unit.
Raj.
3 George 25, what's a better location? Three George 25, 3 George 25, come in.
Any 7017 a trespass suspects, 2500 West 73rd Street. Suspect vehicle is a silver, possible scion in a black sedan. A male Hispanic, uncolored shirt, wearing shorts. Female Hispanic, hair in a bun, white shirt. Making verbal threats and banging on the door. Code 25603, RD 1250.
3 George 24, 3 George 24, come in.
Over George 24.
3 George 24, what's the better location for 3L30? Three George 21, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
Code 4 wrong suspect, 11th Avenue, Lamert.
All units code 4 on code 6 Charles, 11th Avenue, Lamert, wrong suspect.
Any South 15 over smart 39, correction, male mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue. Subject is a sun, male, black, 46, no shirt, tan pants. Threatening to, correction, talking about harming unknown persons next door to the location. It's Coach Incident 5608 RD 373. 3 George 25, 3 George 25, better location for the additional unit.
George 25 can be 39 in Denver.
3L30, better locations, 39 and Danker.
4.
3831, 5102.
Incident 5593.
6 with this George unit. 39 east of Denker.
Three 34, Roger.
7 viewer, code 6 with Big George on 39 Yankee.
373, Roger.
Unit handling 5593, identify.
3 Adam 57.
357, Roger.
Central units and 1X11, 1X11, ADW suspect, they're now 6 in Central. Suspect is a male black wearing all black on the sidewalk. Continuing on the sidewalk of Central between 5th and 6th, throwing rocks at passerbys and passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 5611 RD158.
George 23, code 6 with George 25.
George 23, roger. Correction 3, George 23, roger. Three, 13893, 13893, in 77s, hit and run misdemeanor, Manchester and Central, code to incident 4539, RD 1269. Thirteen eight ninety three, 13893, did you receive?
All units code 406 in Central, no evidence.
All units code 44725 Sun Elmo Drive, no evidence of trouble.
Any Southwest units handle male with mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue, code to incident 5608, RD 373.
Any vicinity tollway 69 requesting a backup area and a supervisor following a code 37 armed and dangerous using a 459 eastbound 87th approaching Avalon. 5 John Paul 635, 5 John Paul 635, 2004 Infinity SX3 black. So eastbound 87th from Avalon.
3899, show me code 6. We're going to be Loxton and King Boulevard on 96750, X-ray 3.
$399, code 6, Loxton and King on 96750, X-ray 3.
Vehicle is blacked out with tinted windows, unknown number of occupants.
Units are still eastbound through Wadsworth. Units are still eastbound. Air 18, Roger. Units are eastbound 87, setting up for northbound turn on to Central. Then northbound Central from 87.
George 6, can I get a unit for transportation? Crenshaw south of Vernon.
Any Southwest unit needs 3 George 26, Crenshaw south of Vernon for transport.
5-5, we can respond.
Code 6 in the 7-Eleven parking lot, Manchester and Central.
3 George 26, 355.
Three George 22, bring me code 6 with George 25.
3 George 22, Roger.
Is responding, you respond in any direction, Manchester and Central. They're in the 7-Eleven parking lot. Citizen units at the 7-Eleven Manchester Central units are being ordered out of the vehicle.
Any Southwest units handle mail with mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue, code 2 incident 5608 RD 373.
319, show code 6 on 1, 30th and Flower.
319, code 6, 30th and Flower on 1.
HNC unit 415 man 4423 exposition below by the expo line on the platform. Suspect set up an encampment. Code 2756 person ready 332.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1X11 is requesting backup air unit supervisor following a code 37 eastbound on Gladys from 6. One X11 is code 6 on the code 37, 6 and Visa glasses. East is correction on a U-Haul box truck.
Hi, it's code 4 Central in Manchester, 7-Eleven parking lot, suspect in custody.
Seven eight 7873 in Southwest. Male with mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue, code 2 incident 5608 RD 373.
Cancel it out that unit, send to me.
7-3, you can cancel out that unit to call my stack.
3873, cancel incident 5608, 3873 will handle. Any Southwest supervisors to respond with 3873 for the male with mental illness, call identify.
Any 77th unit, 415 group, Western and 6 seconds, suspect 3 to 4, male, unknown, wearing black clothing, monocoms for additional code 5659 and RD 1233.
Three 57 fraud. 357 standby. Three 31 standby. Any Southwest supervisors to respond to the male with mental illness, call identify.
Is there a supervisor request?
3030, yes, the male with mental illness, call.
Raj.
357 PR stepping out.
5-7, Roger. Thank you.
Any Southwest unit, ATW National Vans, 4136 Palmwood Drive, apartment number 5. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing orange shirt, blue sweater, beige pants, brandished a handgun at the PR. No longer at the location. It's code 205-672 and RD 363.
30 George 26. Show me follow up en route southwest of 1.
3 George 26, Roger.
6-3, send me that domestic.
363, Roger.
31 FP 61, 31 FP 61, location for 415 4420, Exposition Boulevard at the Farmdale platform, and 75647.
Any Southeast unit, criminal threat investigation, 1471 East 108th Street, code 2, incident 5675, RD 1836.
All units, code 463 east of Gladys, suspect in custody.
3X37, 3X37, monitoring MDC for call.
3831 over.
Three eight sixteen, are you clear?
3816 negative, thank you.
316, roger.
25 MX89. Can you put me back on incident 3693, please?
25 MX89, roger, stand by. Location to the pier we're unable to locate. 3X37, stand by. 63, show me ground to incident 5672. 363, stand by. Correction, 363, roger.
Six Western, north of 43, please.
3 George 24, code 6, western, north of 43, please.
George 20, did you copy my message?
3 George 20, no, repeat.
George 20, send me the incident 5595, please.
3 George 20, roger.
Three 19, code 6. Hope and 33rd, 9 Laura, George Laura, 240.
319, code 6, Hope on 9 Nora, George Nora, 250, repeat the cross.
Hope and 33rd.
319, code 6, Hope and 33rd on 9 Nora, George Nora, 250.
Union unit shooting just occurred. Avalon on 69th. Avalon on 69th on Avalon. Pure reporting she was shot and is now crying. Now her yelling in the background. Stand by for additional jet 569 690 1395.
Search units in any of the vicinity, fire department requesting a backup. Flower and 6th in front of the Delphi Hotel for a female 30 years belligerent. Code 3 incident 5694 RD 152 Central identify.
63, can you have the Pierce about? 363, stand by. 319, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
3837 or open 33rd Street, wrong suspect.
In units, additional unit shooting just occurred at Avalon 69. The Pierce did not provide any further stated PD with code 6 and disconnected the line. Additional 15696. Units code from the code 6 Charles, open 33rd, wrong suspect.
25 MX89, can you pull me back on incident 3671, please?
25 MX89, roger.
Three seven, no further, pair number 1.
Can you have the Pierce about?
373, stand by. Southeast units, information on a reckless driver in the area of the 110 freeway in Redondo Beach. Last seen exiting the 110 freeway at Redondo Beach. Suspect vehicles a red Ram pickup. License 57760 George 6. 57760 George 6. Information on incident 5709. Pacific unit, possible shooting just occurred. 5430 Alvern Circle. 5430 Alvern Circle. We heard 3 gunshots and people running away. Code 3 incident 5713 RD 1469.
Three and 41 code 6 Crenshaw and 50 on 8 Young at a time 885.
341, code 6, Crenshaw 50 on 8 Young, Ida Young, 855. Correction, 8 Young, Ida Tom, 855.
George Ventura, code 6, 1492 36th Street.
Judge 22, code 6, 149 32nd Street.
363 PR something out.
George 22, it's going to be 1492 36th Street.
Correction, 3 George 22, code 6, 1492 36th Street.
City William 51, can you just clear and give me the last 4, please?
3 William 51, clear, last 4, 5302.
Three 873 PR stepping out.
Enthusiast Travel Investigation 10216 on Vermont Avenue. Launch comments, code 7572638
Any Southwest units handle 415 group and RD 341.
All units code 4, flower and 6, no evidence.
Three 41, you can stack the call holding me already 341.
341, roger. X37, can you have this first or 3X37, stand by.
Eight 17 at domestic violence, 2270 to 78th Street. Appearance for units. This is a child father, male, spanning 42 years, wearing all black colored clothing. Under the influence of narcotics. For additional code 2757340 1258. X37 no further.
X37.
3 George Street to shows code 6 Exposition, east of Western, on temporary plate, David Ziba, 85 David 00.
3 George 22, code 6 Exposition, east of Western, on the temporary plate, David Zebra, 85 David 00.
Any south traffic unit, UI traffic 920 West 13th Street. Code 2 incident 57399563.
First is on code 6 West Boulevard 23.
3 George 27, code 6 West Boulevard 23.
Any suspended HSS is booked in now, Vermont and 54th on bus number 8805, line 20413. Subject is a male, black, 60 years, 6'2", wearing glasses, all dark clothing, is sitting on the bike rack in front of the bus, refusing to move. Code 25741, already is 1215.
Any Southwest unit, possible ADW suspect, 1916 West 35th Street. Suspects are parked in a gray Jeep SUV. Suspect 1, male, black hooded sweater. Suspect 2, male, black, dark blue sweater, making threats to shoot PR's boyfriend. Code 2, incident 5746, RE 355.
City Southwest unit, code 30, bring your Crystal Falls 4476, Crenshaw Boulevard, the business incident 5745.
Frank 77, I'm not logged on, but I'm on a follow-up to 77 plus 1.
Unit, follow up to 77 with 1, identify only.
3 Frank 77.
3 Frank 77, roger.
7-3, you can cancel the supervisor. And is there a smart team available?
Three L 30, cancel incident 5608, 373, stand by.
30, roger.
Any smart unit, meet 373, 3932 Norton Avenue for male with mental illness, incident 5608.
Three A 73, 1 King 182, en route to Norton.
63, can I get the last four? 3 63 56 72. Any Southwest units to handle ADW, correction, possible ADW suspects 1916 West 31st, correction, 35th Street, code 2 incident 5746, RD 355.
Central Unit, your man-woman dispute 1133 South Hope Street is now domestic violence restraining order violation. Code 3, incident 5685 RD 182.
'Southwest units, information only on code 30 Ringer excessive falls at 4476 Crenshaw Boulevard, incident 5745 RD 392.
25 MX83. Can you put me back on 3693?
25 MX83, standby.
Three 31 showing code 6 Western and 41st on 9 Henry Nora Zebra 123.
331 code 6 Western and 41st on 9 Henry Nora 0123.
I'm going to have to fill back incident 5518 and 5553. I'm going to react to station on a station call until further.
637, roger.
All units, code 4544 South San Pedro Street, no evidence.
Any Southwest units handle possible ADW suspect 1916 West 35th Street, code 2 incident 5746 RD 355. Anytime to runaway juvenile investigation in RD 394 and a 415 group in RD 355.
Any user in the vicinity 13841 is requesting backup air unit supervisor Garnett. Correction 4Z1. Any user in the vicinity 4Z1 is requesting backup air unit supervisor Garnett. Any Harbor Unit 459 suspect just left 525 West 7th Street as Global Line Doctors. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 5775 RE565.
77 units, your 15 group right at 2306 West 73rd Street. Now battery suspect there now. It's not code 2 incident 5409 1252.
Viper.
46, Roger. 4X55, Roger. All units, sufficient units of Garden and Lorena, no code 4. Air 3 en route. All units. All units go for 3669 East Olympic Boulevard.
Three Adam 55. You can stack incident 5746 and 5553.
355, Roger.
Three 41 code 6 Vermont, north of King on 9, same King Mary 069.
3841 code 6 Vermont, north of King, 9 Sam King Mary. Repeat the last three.
069.
3841 code 6 Vermont, north of King on 9 Sam King Mary 069.
Suspect vehicle is a Kia, unknown maker, person, license plate. Suspects are former Hispanics, are using an airsoft rifle. They're resting in the area 118th and Evelyn. Offer further code 3 incident 5790 and RD8244.
3873. Can I get an ETA unit on a smart unit and with Southwest Station or on scene?
373, stand by.
316. Can you show us code 6 Vernon and Normandy on 9 Adam Union Young 460?
316 code 6 Vernon Normandy on 9 Adam Union Young 460. 1 King 182, 1 King 182, come in. One King 182, what is your ETA to Norden? And if you prefer to meet the units at Southwest Station or at this location. One King 182, Roger, verify you're meeting them at Norden.
All units, code 41133 South Hope Street.
Three 373. King 182 is 10 minutes out. Reporting to the station.
7-3, Roger.
Any Harbor Unit, code 30 Ringer 401 East M Street at Banning Museum, code 2 and 5798 4517.
Any Southwest Unit, missing juvenile 1042 Layton Avenue, Unit 2. Subject, male, black and Hispanic, 15 years. Light complexion, tattoo on his left hand, last seen 0900 hours, wearing unknown shirt and black jeans. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 5799 or 379.
Here's a message from code 6 with 41.
Unit code 6 with 3841 identify only.
Yeah.
South Asian is additional. The vehicle is now on San Pedro and Imperial. It's a dark gray Kia with paper plates for male Hispanic occupants with the airsoft rifle. Addition is at 5790.
357 Roger. Three Queen 52, 3 Queen 52. Are you clear?
52 negative. Thank you for checking.
3 Queen 52 Roger.
We had a 99 show me code 6 King west of Western. Gray Nissan Altima, no plate.
399 code 6 King West Western on a Nissan Altima, no plates.
During 19 traffic stop on Western and 24th, 8 Tom George Frank 775.
319 traffic stop Western and 24th on 8 Tom George Frank 775.
First Lieutenant Code 6, St. Andrews and Jefferson.
3 George 27 code 6 St. Andrews and Jefferson. Three A one, have you arrived? Three A one, have you arrived?
Hey, one Roger.
Any in the vicinity, HNA 41 is requesting a backup. Air unit supervisor is following AW suspect north on San Pedro at 93rd. Pier 49, roger. Any Harbor Unit, battery domestic violence, 627 West 15th Street at the back house. Monitoring for additional code 2, incident 5831 9563. ETA 41, code 6, 93rd San Pedro. Question responding unit, response house on San Pedro for 90 seconds. Suspect vehicles are Great Kia. 1850 responding. 319 and code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
19. Common name only. I'm going to be at 2-4 in Western. Code.
All units code 4 on Western 24th, common name only. Correction, all units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Western and 24th, common name only. Responding units, response house on San Pedro from 9 seconds. Six vacation because 6299. 360, roger.
George CQ shows code 6 on Obama.
And the unit of 74A6 requesting backup air unanimous supervisor following a code 37 eastbound Huntington from Popular.
3 George 22, repeat across Obama.
West of Arlington.
3 George 22, code 6, Obama, west of Arlington.
.46 is on Van Warren from Huntington northbound.
Unit transit units, ADW in progress, 700 East Washington Boulevard, 700 East Washington Boulevard, on train 1103A. Next stop is going to be at the San Pedro Washington station. 2 suspects, number 1 male Hispanic wearing a black sweater, number 2 female black wearing a brown tank top, shorts, assaulting a passenger on the train. Let's go 3 incident 5843, RD 1313.
Any Southwest units handle missing child, 1042 Layton Avenue, code 2 incident 5799, RD 379, and a runaway juvenile investigation in RD 394.
George 25. Sure.
3 George 25, you're unreadable. George 25.
On RD 79.
357, roger. 3 George 25, 3 George 25, come in.
Van Horn and Juanita.
Three George 25, 3 George 25, come in. Three George 27, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
Air 3 over.
3 George 27, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
3 George 27, standby. We're going to be code 6 on Adams and St. Andrews.
3 George 27 is code 6 Charles on Adams and St. Andrews. 3 George 25, 3 George 25, come in.
George 25, go ahead.
3 George 25, did you have a message?
George 25, we're code 6 Crenshaw and 4 8th Street.
George 25, code 6 Crenshaw and 3-8.
Ma'am, it's going to be 4-8.
Correction, Crenshaw and 4-8.
Suspect complying, waiting for 1 unit.
George 27, you can show code 4 on the code 6 Charles. It's going to be common name only. We're going to be on Adams and St. Andrews.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Adams, and St. Andrews, common name only.
Area 31, can you pass it in 516 inspect my screen?
031, standby.
Traffic units, please send your TC, DI involved 920 West 13th Street. Pair standby with victim, neighbor, male white, 80 years old, wearing a white shirt, gray pants. Says the 107579 or D563.
Front for units, possible DW suspect there now, 1900 West 3rd Street, 1900 West 3rd Street. Text 911, Pierre gave up a correction, Pierre gave address, said he was shot by 2 suspects, previous female Hispanic, 30 years. Now for description, code 35853 RD246.
First for code 6 Wilson Place and 39 Place.
George 24, code 6, Wilson Place and 39 Place. Any Southwest unit to handle a timed out juvenile, correction, runaway juvenile investigation, RD 394.
Source of overhead, district unit, Wilson Place and 39 Place. We have unit respond northbound on Wilson Place, approaching 39 Place.
George 24 is requesting an additional unit, Wilson Place and 39 Place. Responding units respond northbound Wilson, approaching 39.
George 52, show some route.
3 George 24, 3 George 52.
George 23, show me code 6, 20th Street, just east of Budlong.
3 George 23, code 6, 20th east of Budlong.
Run for units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 1210 South Lake Street, 1210 South Lake Street. Suspect is ex-girlfriend, female unknown, is code 3 incident 5874RD281.
360, code 6 with the Georgia unit on Wilson.
316, verify the Georgia unit on Wilson. Great. Sufficient units on Wilson Place and 39 Place. Three nineteen, are you clear?
19, negative, thank you for checking.
319, roger.
George 52, we're code 6.
3 George 25, roger. Correction, 3 George 52, roger. Transit units and 31 FB 71, 31 FB 71, your 415 fight at 1945 South Long Beach is now a citizen holding battery suspect. MTA Rock reporting suspect male, Hispanic 5'5" to 5'6", late 20s, 30s, mustache, black hair, black clothing, being held down by an unknown person. Now code 3, incident 5860 or D1317. 399, show me code 6, Western and 39th Street on 5X, X-ray, Lincoln, X-ray 418.
25 MX80, show me code 6. Manchester and Figueroa on 9, George Mary Young, 132. Can I get the auto status, please?
Unit code 6 on Manchester and Figueroa, repeat the license plate and identify.
25 MX80, 9, George Mary Young, 132.
$399 code 6 Western 28th on 5 X-ray Lincoln 418. 25 MX. $25 MX80 code 6 Manchester and Figueroa on 9 George Mary Young 132.
George 22, we're going to be code 6 leading units on Wilton and 39 place.
3 George 22, roger.
Sorry, can I have an additional unit, please?
$3.99 is requesting one additional unit, Western and 39.
41 in route.
$3.99, 341.
South traffic unit, San Luis traffic, 1513 West 103rd Street, 1513 East 103rd Street, code 3 and 75889, RD 1826.
25 MX 80, 9 George Mary Young 132. No want, no warrant. 2006 Acura 4-door. Registered to Vincent Edward Santos, 20820 Enza Avenue, apartment 125 in the city of Torrance.
$25 MX83, can you put me back on 3671?
25 MX 83, roger.
Yeah, 70, you look here supposed to be.
357, stand by.
$25 MX80, can I get a call? Check my number.
Century is ADW in progress, 5th and Main, approximately 5 to 6 suspects, males over the description, assaulting a female and a possible additional victim. Code 3 59001, RD 144.
25 MX80, go ahead.
25 MX80, cal number William 1883408.
Three five seven, no further.
25 MX80, William 1883408.
Hey, Southwest Unit, domestic balance 3649 Stalker Street in front of Wells Fargo on the parking lot. See the PR victim in a black van. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male black, no further. Inside unknown vehicle, also in the parking lot. Our comments go to SF 5904 RD 363.
25 MX80, William 1883408. License status valid, registered to Jaden Yukio Santos.
County Harbor Unit 415 Group at 3400. 3400 South Gaffey Street at Lookout Point Park. Unknown amount of vehicles yelling, heard loud music. Vehicles revving their engines. Code 25908 RD 587.
Oh, he's good for 50 Main. No, it's a crime. Three Frank 77, 3 Frank 77. Have you arrived?
Three 31 Shelley Code 6, Lamar 43rd on license plate 9 Henry Victor X-ray 1510.
Three 31 code 6, Lamar 43rd on 9 Henry Victor X-ray 152.
Any Southeast Unit Battery Investigation, Figueroa and Century, Southbound Figueroa on Century, on West 1883, line 81, road 99. Suspect, male black, dreadlock, and all brown clothing, exited on Florence. Assaulted victim sent by code 5912, RD 1821.
George 2506 Vernon and East Avenue.
Mute
Vernon, correction, 3 George 25, 6 Vernon at 8th Avenue.
Searching for fault Southwest
3 George 24, unreadable. Repeat. Three George 24. Repeat.
Pursuit 4, fault en route Southwest of
3 George 24. Roger. South traffic units in 18844, 18844, ambulance traffic, 1513 East 103rd, 1513 East 103rd, code 3 incident 58889, or the 1826. X37 Fisher, we code 6 on incident 5572. 3X37, Roger. Southwest unit screaming woman 3052 Stalker Street in the adjacent building. Code 3 incident 5923, standby for additional. Southwest unit for code 3 calling RD 393, identify. Any Southeast Union man, woman is female, 135th, female, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, male, Hispanic, light blue sweater, blue or black pants with backpack, no relationship, code 2 incident 3RD 1851.
Pursuit 4, we code 6.
3 George 24, Roger.
All units, code 41210 South Lake Street, suspect in custody.
George 25, information only on a reckless driver, last seen northbound Crenshaw, approaching Jefferson. It's going to be a black Mercedes sedan, unknown plate.
Information, the reckless driver last seen northbound Crenshaw, approaching Jefferson, black Mercedes sedan, unknown plate. Semi-France number. So this is information on that reckless driver. It's incident 17, minority 333. Information only.
Three 92, show me code 6, 11th Ave, 43rd Street.
392 code 6, 11th Avenue and 43rd Street.
Holding.
399, I've got a code 3 call in RD 393.
From Western 3.
399, low volume, repeat.
99, you sent it from Western and 39.
Unit 399, responding to 3 from Western 39 to 3052, Stalker. George 22, George 22, update status.
Getting Harbor Unit, shots fired, heard on May 13th and Beacon. 4 gunshots heard, code 2, incident 0030, RD 566.
Southwest Unit, possible battery domestic violence, 3812 Wisconsin Street, Unit 6. Suspect's the neighbor's boyfriend, male Hispanic, 50s, 5'9", 150 pounds, bald with a beard. verbally threatened to assault the neighbor, female Hispanic, 50s, brown hair, 5'3", 180 pounds, and loud banging noises. My comments go to is a 32RD 379.
South traffic unit, times out to UITC, Pacific Coast Highway in Vermont, Scotian 5136, 9503, additional DUI at 920 West 13, Scotian 579, RD 563. He's also seen a turned out domestic violence, 3649 Stalker, and Scotian 59004, RD 363.
Wall, hit the wall. See the pair at the bus stop, so signal, black blue shirt, black pants, black shoes, arm metal stick, hit pair. Let's go 3 and 734, RD 146.
570, expect the DV call on RD 79.
3857, Roger.
331, you can send us the DV on Stalker.
3831, Roger. Three 99 code 6 in the area of 3052 Stalker Street.
87th unit, cutting investigation occurred 1 hour ago on Gage in Figueroa. See victim at 1406 South Hope Street at California Hospital. Monitor comments for additional incident correction is code 2 incident 36.
All units code 4, 5th and Wall, suspect GOA.
City 844, responding code from Lancet and Central to 1513 East 103rd, incident 588 time.
$399, is that a better location? $399 for mine.
George 52, code 6, Crenshaw, Oklahoma, black Chevy.
George 52, that's Expression Obama in a black Chevy.
George 25, code 6, Crenshaw, north of Expo, on a Tesla, no plates.
Teacher 25 is Crenshaw north of Expo, Tesla, no plates.
Three 31 Schmidt 6, 143rd on 9, Sam, Charles Union, 270.
331 for Martin, 43rd, 9 Sam, Charles Union, 270. Three 99 can disregard after this. 399, Roger.
25 MX80, what's the last for my exit number, please?
25 MX80, 5892.
3 George 22, can you put me back on incident 5864?
3 George 22, Roger.
392, air message.
392 now.
Three 44 code 61513, East 103rd.
Okay, Southeast unit, missing child, 647 East 109th Street, subject is male Hispanic. Modern comments for additional code 2058 and RD 1844. 399, you can show code 4. There was no trouble.
3 George 22, shows code 6 on 2nd Ave, south of 48th Street.
399, Roger. 3 George 22, code 6, 2nd Ave, south of 48th Street. All units, code 4, 3052 Stalker Street. No evidence trouble. South traffic units at 18844. South traffic units at 18844, 18844. Your ambulance traffic is at 1513 East 103rd Street is now an ambulance hit and run felony. Still code 3, answer 5889 or D 1826. Can I have the message repeat? Unit code 6, repeat your location and identify.
.392, code 6, Vernon and 10th Ave.
392, code 6, Vernon, 10th Ave.
392, can I get also additional unit?
392 is requesting an additional unit, Vernon and 10th Ave.
George 26, we'll be en route to the additional unit request.
392, 3 George 26.
George 26 for code 6 for 3 and 82.
3 George 26, Roger.
Five seconds, sit in 22.
355, Roger. Any Southwest units handled, timed out, runway juvenile investigation, in RD 394. Any Southeast unit, 44 suspects are now 11020 South Vermont Avenue, the parking lot. 2 suspects, number 1, male, black, blue jacket, light blue pants with a 5-gallon water bottle and hose. Piping gas from U-Haul vans. Code 2 incident 80 RD 1841.
7-3, contact the runway juvenile.
373, Roger.
3X21, can you stack incident 5824 for code 6 with the 77 officers?
3X21, Roger. Harbor units, possible shots fired just occurred. 12th and Beacon, 12th and Beacon. Pierre heard 5 gunshots and saw suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt, dark pants, on a bicycle. Suspect number 2, male unknown, all black clothing, black backpack, walking away from area southbound Beacon towards Minor. It's code 3 incident 0083 RD 556, correction 566, Harbor unit down to identify.
31, can I get a position unit? Number 43rd.
331 is requesting an additional unit number M43rd.
41, we can respond, drive time from King and Big.
331, 3 George 23 from King and Fig.
From King and Big.
Correction, 3831, 3841 is responding from King and Fig.
George 23, show me code 636, place in Western.
3 George 23, code 636, place on Western.
Heading southeast unit, possible 44, suspect 17040, South Vermont Avenue. Live feed monitoring, observed a male white wearing a black hoodie, beige pants, hunched down on the outside of the gate, unknown if attempting to take material through the fence. Code 2 incident 88 NRD 1891.
George 23, can I get a supervisor respond at 36, place in Western?
Any Southwest supervisor meet 3 George 23, 36, place on Western.
3 George 22, we're going to be code 6 for the unit on Limerick. It's going to be 3 Adam 31.
3 George 23, Roger.
George 30, show me en route.
3 George 23, 3 George 30.
Raj.
George 22, you can cancel additional unit request.
Southwest units canceled additional unit request on Limerick and 43rd.
Heading southeast unit, unknown trouble 830, east 116th place, wireless 911 caller. Unknown amount of suspects heard arguing. Code 2 incident 92 or 1864.
George 21, code 643 Norton.
3 George 21, code 6, 43rd Norton.
3055. Better location is 1916 and a half, 35th Street.
West traffic units, downwind traffic, Melrose and Gardner, Melrose and Gardner. 2 vehicle TC with injuries, code 3 incident 103, RD 702.
355, Roger.
MX, show me clear, please.
25 MX, 80, Roger.
Penny Harper Unit Family, dispute 1141 Broad Avenue, Apartment 1. Suspect is a son of a Hispanic, 17 years, black clothing, under the influence of an narco, making verbal threats. Code 2 incident 108 and 3517.
Three eight 374, have you arrived? Three eight 374, have you arrived?
First 30, you can show me code 6, supervisor request.
333, Roger.
Three 34, I'll line 374.
334, Roger.
Penny Harbor Unit, male dispute 637 Gulf Avenue. Male and a female heard arguing and kids crying. This code 2 incident 116 under D522. Most units are on trouble 5050 West Pico Boulevard, 5050 West Pico Boulevard, code 3 incident 114 765. Most units not identified.
334 4374, there's code 6 to MDC.
334, Roger.
Penny Harbor Unit 44 suspect there now 22930. Penny Harbor Unit 44 suspect there now 22930 Western. Info location suspect on white 21 to 23 years 5'5" to 5'6". Brown hair, black jacket with skeleton, gray pants, and one blue shoe. It's code 2 incident 125 or D507.
South of Stalker.
Southeast units possible ADW suspect 9915 South Broadway Avenue, suspect male black, no further description, armed with a gun. Incident 0131 RD 1822, stand by for additional.
3 George 52, code 6, Crenshaw, south of Stalker.
315, suspect incident 128.
315, roger.
All units go for minor south of Gulf, possible suspects in custody. All units ADW with a pipe occurred 30 minutes ago from Main and Vernon. Suspect last seen walking eastbound on 25th towards Avalon. Suspect is a male, black, 5'10", 160, wearing a white t-shirt, blue overalls, no shoes. Weapons still outstanding, no property taken. Incident 35.
George 30, show me clear.
3 George 30, roger.
All units additional on the ADW with a pipe. Suspect was last seen walking eastbound on 45 towards Avalon. Incident 35.
Always go for 9915 South Broadway. Dispute only, Area 3 clear.
George 27, code 6, Crenshaw, Obama.
George 27, correction, 3 George 27, code 6, Crenshaw, Obama.
3 out of 5, can I get my last 4?
3855 5746.
Three George 22 shows code 6, 47th Street, east of Danker.
3 George 22, code 6, 47 Street, east of Denver.
3.
All units code 45050 West Pico Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
331, repeat.
Station for appeal, we're unable to locate.
331, standby.
All units code 4 Melrose and Gardner, exchange of information only. Three 31, no further.
All units code 4, 12th and Beacon, no evidence of shooting.
First, can I get additional unit, Crenshaw, south of Stalker, female plug, please?
3 George 52 is requesting 3 George 52 is requesting an additional female officer, Crenshaw, south of Stalker.
3 George 25, respond upon completion of the stop.
3 George 52, 3 George 25. All units, code 4. All units, code 4, 1618, 254, no evidence. On 5811, you can cancel your response.
3 Adam 55. Can I get DMV wants and warrants on 3 William Sam King 856?
Three 55, 3 William Sam King 856. Three 55, 3 William Sam King 856, no warrant. It's a 1997 Lexus 4-door, registered to Metal Center downtown, 3248 Long Beach Avenue.
55 Roger.
George 2506052.
3 George 25 Roger. Central Traffic Units, go through DOI traffic is at 5739, cancel upon callback. Correction, South traffic. Most units found alone suspect are now at 3714 West Pico Boulevard inside the building. Suspect small white, breaking windows with a 5-pound waist. Semi for additional code 3 and 1728769.
3 Adam 55. Can I get DMV wants?
Any Southeast Unit 415 Group Flight 11112 Bellhaven Avenue. Suspects are 2 males. Suspecting code 2 incident 173 1844. 355 repeat flight.
0808971.
355 0808971. All units, code 4, Pacific Coast Highway in Vermont. No evidence of TC. Southeast units, possible ambulance shooting 1119 Bellhaven Avenue, 11119 Bellhaven Avenue. Pierre heard a male yelling to not shoot and now states he has been injured. Code 3 incident 175 1844, Southeast unit timeline done. 355 0808971, no want, no warrant. 1989 Chevrolet van. Transfer date of 2/18/2020, registered to first name phonetically John Union Sam Nora Robles Chavez, 915 South Corondale Street, apartment 207.
Roger.
Any units, 7817 is requesting backup air units for the La Brea and the Van Ness. On the code 37 vehicle.
Can you use the Pierce to please?
37.
Additional on backup. Suspect male, white, wearing gray over gray, black shoes, black hat.
Show me clear and watch connect.
Sufficient units only.
392, roger.
Three 34, you can show me clear and watch. Thank you.
334, roger.
All units code 4 on the backup, Liberia and Van Ness, just in custody. Originated for shooting suspect is a male black wearing a black t-shirt on the West Secret Last westbound transit from 11119 Belhaven Avenue, Center 175.
Any selfish unit, unknown trouble, 2903 Van Buren Place, wireless 911 call. Code to incident 189 RD337.
5-5 to control.
355, go.
5-5, was there a shooting to the rear of 1916 West 35th Street in the last week or in the general vicinity?
355, stand by.
New units and 13875, 13875. ADW suspect there now. 1000 East Washington Boulevard, Planet Fitness. Suspects male, black, blue striped shirt, red pants, armed with a pocket knife. Incident 0193 RD 1313. Stand by for additional.
315, exact the code 2 call on Van Buren.
315, roger.
Can you just clear to watch tonight?
360, roger.
Hey, Southeast Unit, Welfare Check 1112 East 102nd Street, code 2 incident 196 1824.
Newton units and 13875, 13875. Additional on your ADW suspect there now. 1000 East Washington Boulevard. The suspect is possibly 390. PR is no longer on the line. Incident 01, correction, additional incident 0193.
355, no shootings at that location.
5-5, Roger.
357 PR stepping out.
5-7, Roger.
Three Queen 52, 3 Queen 52, are you clear? Unit end of watch identified.
25 MX80.
25 MX80, Roger. Three 15, do you have a code 4 on Charles Lincoln 5551?
315, Roger. Code 4 info only.
All units, code 4 on Charles Lincoln 5551, information only. Three 55, do you have a code 4 on 6 Union Robert Charles 711?
5-5, Roger. You can show code 4. Info only. We're not code 6.
All units, code 4, 6 Union Robert Charles 711. Three Queen 52, 3 Queen 52, are you clear?
Negative. Thank you for checking.
3 Queen 52, Roger.
All units code 43714 West Pico Boulevard.
And Southwest Unit shooting investigation 1680 East 120th and Martin Luther King Hospital occurred Adams and Crenshaw 307. Victim gunshot wound to the arm, male, 22 years old, stable condition. Code 21219 307.
399, show me code 639 Crenshaw on Edward Adam 26 Mary 56.
399, code 6 on 39 on Edward Adam 26 Mary 57. Repeat the cross.
399, 39 Crenshaw.
399, code 6 39 in Crenshaw on Edward Adam 26 Mary 57.
Any Harbor Unit 311 man, 18620 Southwestern Avenue at the Denny's, code 2, incident 225 RD501.
31, you can start the shooting investigation.
331, roger. Three ninety nine. Verify the plate is Edward Adam 26 Mary 57.
399, Edward Adam 26 Mary 56. Template.
399, roger.
Incident 17 of Wolford, check 1023 West 85th Street. One for additional question, incident 233 1265. Any Southwest Unit 311 man, 2210 LaSalle for location, suspect black, 25 to 35 years, wearing green beanie, black shirt, gray sweatpants, exposing himself, good consent 238 or D360.
All units are ADW cover approximately 30 minutes ago from 1119 Belhaven Avenue. Suspect's name is Tristan Thomas. Was last seen westbound Lancet from Belhaven on a bicycle. The suspect is a male Hispanic, black top, black bottom, with a black backpack. Armed with a knife and possibly armed with a firearm. Both weapons are still outstanding on incident 0175. 844 suspect has victim's phone and it's currently being tracked lasting northbound Main from 105.
Three 355, cancel your 507 radio incident 22, cancel phone call back.
55 Roger, thanks.
Suspect is last on a bicycle northbound Main passing 98. Still being tracked on the phone.
Three L 30, are you clear?
Suspect is now northbound Main approaching Colden.
Go ahead.
3 L 30, are you clear?
L 30 Roger.
The suspect is now eastbound Colden from Main. Suspect is northbound Wall from Colden on the west side of the street. 18841 is code 6.
Good thing can air the Piers though.
315, stand by.
Oh yes, 18841 is in question. 18841 is in pursuit of a SW suspect westbound 95 Street from Colden. Question backup area supervisor.
Any Southwest units handle 311 man 2210 LaSalle Avenue, code 2 incident 238 RD 316.
15 seconds.
315 Roger.
Let's go for suspect custody. We made block between Wall and Main on 95th Street.
Central Unit, Screaming Child, 6 in town, 6 in town. Code 3 incident 259 and RD 157. Central Unit to identify.
Eighteen 97 discussing a T unit for TC in Wall of north of Colden, 1850 Roger Map.
315 over there.
Pacific Unit 10, 14813, 14813. Your BFMV suspect there now at 4217 Beethoven Street is now a 459 suspect there now. Their location is 4223 Beethoven. Suspect is now attempting to break into homes with a crowbar. It's code, correction, now code 3, incident 0170, RD 1453. 14813, 14813. The PR is on the line, has visual of the suspect going house to house, attempting to enter the homes. Additional incident 0170. The PR is standing by in a black Camaro. Fourteen 1413. The suspect is northbound on Beethoven, approximately at 4226 Beethoven. Additional incident 0170. 18897 is requesting a T unit for a TC involved wall north of Colton. Twenty-five T90, 25 T90, come in.
T90, stand by, return on the unit.
25 T90, roger.
T31, go ahead and set it.
25 T31, roger. 25 T31 is responding to the TC involved wall north of Colton.
All units code 4-6 in town, no evidence.
Twenty-five T31, could you verify the location for the TC?
25 T31, stand by. 25 T31, wall north of Colton. Maintenance code for 4226 Beethoven, suspect in custody. 25 T31, did you receive?
Roger.
Hey, Dr. Traffic Unit here. Missing meter 8029 South Hoover Street. This vehicle left at Cena Gray SCV, license plate 9 Robert X-ray Robert 293. 9 Robert X-ray Robert 293. This is Hispanic, 30 years. Her description last seen running south on Hoover towards 81st. Incident to a DRD 1266.
Newton units in 13A 93, 13A 93, 415 man, 2020 East Olympic Boulevard, 2020 East Olympic Boulevard, in front of the Rhino Spearmint. Male, correction, possible male laying in the middle of street, code 3, incident 292 RD 1309. Three George 26 from the clearing to watch. Good night.
3 George 26, Roger.
Sent.
12X4 requesting a T unit to respond 8029 South Hoover Street. Correction, Hoover 81st for incident 0280.
$25.10 was that unit have?
25T90 standby.
George 36 on the clear and watch.
Three George 26, roger. Twelve X4, what do you have for the T unit per 25T90? 1209. 25T90 is for the pending call. That was for South Traffic Incident 280. There was no T units available. He rolled up on it. There's a hit and run with a vehicle left at scene. It was Incident 280. It was your timed out call.
$25.10, so verify if the TC with the vehicle left that scene.
25T90, roger.
$25.10, roger. We have no units available. If they need advisement, they can landline South Traffic.
25T90, roger. 12X4, no T units available. If you need advisement, landline South Traffic. Hi, Southwest Unit. Question Southwest Unit over Norway Juvenile. 1762 West 42nd Street. Subject female Hispanic, 17 years. Wearing a black top, gray sweatpants, white tennis shoes. Code 2 incident 3119395. 995, let's go. 399, roger. $399. We have an additional missing at that same location. We'll go ahead and stack it.
99, roger.
So if I see 31, show me code 6.
25T31 is code 6, Wall north of Colton.
Any Harbor unit, is there any man in a vehicle, 400 South Pacific Avenue, suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla, license plate of 800 Robert 611, 800 Robert 611, suspect is driver, male, unknown, passed out in the vehicle, possibly 390. Cycle, correction light has cycled 4 times, vehicle has not moved, it's code 2 incident 318, RDS 564.
3090, 3090, come in.
Go ahead.
3090, verify the Frank and Queen Watch 7 units are end of watch.
The Queen 70 units are still here. Actually, Queen 70, 76, 74, and a watch.
Any 77 unit of domestic violence, 7619 South Halldale Avenue, monitor for further code 2, incident 342 or D1255.
Three on 90, Roger on the Queen units. Do you have a status on the Frank Watch 7 units?
For Frank 7, you can log off any of the Frank units for them in the watch camp.
3 Frank 70, Roger.
Any Southeast Indianapolis Smart, attempt suicide, 11001 South Broadway. Subject, female, 60 years, suffers from PTSD, major depressive disorder, and anxiety. Code 2, incident 348, RD 1842.
3873, have you arrived?
3873, have you arrived?
Since traffic units ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 6 and Rampart, 6 and Ramparts, code 3 and 7351, 9251, send traffic to identify.
Three eight 19, do you have a code 4 on 8 Sam Mary 009?
Roger, information only 45 in Kansas. 19.
3819, verify the cross to 45.
Kansas.
All units, code 4 on 8 Sam Mary 009, 45 in Kansas, information only. Any 7017 better domestic violence, male on 71st, suspect a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 29 years, dark complexion, black shirt, black pants, water for further, go to 7357 or D1248. Any Harbor unit, shots fired heard only in the area of Hawaiian and C Street. If you heard 10 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard, code 2 and set 361 RD 524.
3 Queen 52, 3 Queen 52, are you clear?
Harbor unit, your shots fired at heard only at Hawaiian and C Street is now a possible shooting just occurred. Second in info from the PR's neighbor, possible suspect, male unknown, ski mask wearing all black clothing, went into the King Avenue apartment complex. Additional incident 36, now code 3, incident 361 RD524.
52 negative, thank you, check.
3 Queen 52, roger.
Sorry, 67 requesting additional unit Figueroa needed.
All units, code 4, Hawaiian Avenue and C Street.
Any Harbor unit, 52 just occurred at 1316 South Grand Avenue. Your vehicle is a 2021 bright blue Kia Soul GT line. Was broken into, ignition damaged, occurred 10 minutes ago, and also 16, control 385 or 9563.
Southeast units also shooting just occurred, 601 West 104th Street, 601 West 104th Street. 5 shots heard, possibly from the Figueroa Street side, followed by 2 possible vehicles leaving the location on Denver towards 104th Place. Vehicle number 1 is a white Ford F-150 license plate. Vehicle number 2 is a black sedan license plate. It's code 30392, RD 1821.
Any Southwest Unit, code 30 Ringer, 4676 Don Lorenzo Drive, incident 393.
41, you can cycle, let's go.
13841, roger. Correction, 3841, roger.
Harbor Unit, possible 459 Hop Prowl, 527 North Neptune Avenue, 527 North Neptune Avenue. It's code 3, incident 399, RD 520.
Your Southeast Unit, meet the Fire Department, 850 East 108th Street, at scene living a victim of an assault. Schedule incident 401, RD 1834.
All units code 4, 601 West 104th Street, no evidence of shooting.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1X11 is requesting backup area under Supervisor 11th and Hill on a 415 group. Correction, on a 415 group fight. Suspects are on the west curb on a hill, west of 11th, about 50 people.
All units code 4408 North McKinnon Place, 11 observable.
Any Harbor unit, trespass suspect there now, 1027 West 22nd Street, in the back house. Code 2, and say it, 413-3585.
Mm-hmm. 1841 is requesting units responding to the backup to block northbound traffic on Hill from 11.
T31, go last 4, please.
25 T31 incident 176.
Raj, thanks.
offer.
All units, code 4, 527 North Neptune, no evidence.
Three X95, have you arrived?
All units code 4, 11th and Hill, crowd dispersing. Correction, 11th and Broadway.
Correct.
Correction, all units code 4, 11th and Broadway, crowd dispersing.
Newton units coming 1 man, 240 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, 240 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Outside location, subject is a female. For the description, it's 37456 RD 1351.
399, are you clear?
You can just follow back St. Louis Station.
Okay. Just 399, roger.
Three 15, can you call back the PR on incident 128 CPD still needed? Thank you.
315, somebody. Three 15, the PR wish no callback. There's no further.
15, roger, thank you.
Third 19 code 6. On Adams, just east of Figueroa. It's going to be David Henry, 6'4", William 46 template, black BMW.
392, this is Adam C. Figueroa, temporary, David Henry, 6'4", William 46, black BMW. All units, code 4240 West Martin Luther King Jr., suspect GOA. Correction, subject GOA.
Any 77 unit, domestic violence, 1260 West 83rd Street, code 2 incident 470 D1265.
X21, we're code 6 with Adam 19.
321, roger.
Any SF unit, possibly W suspect, 2107 Manchester. Subject vehicle blue, Volkswagen Beetle. Subject male black, wearing white shirt, blue jeans, armed with gun. Marked out traditional, code 2 incident 475 or D1260.
Any Arbor unit, Tulip.
Any 77th unit, possible battery suspect, 49th and Figueroa. See the PR female wearing a blue jean jacket, brown pants, black boots. Will direct to the suspect across the street in front of the laundromat. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan, possibly Nissan Altima. Suspect's former friend, male black, 50s, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 479 or D1208.
3090, 3090, come in. 3090 verified, 3 George 30, watch 6 is under watch.
Negative, we're still here.
Any Southwest units handle 415 man and RD 356.
5-5, you get suspended.
355, roger.
Three 19 shows code 6 on 2. 2901 South Flower.
319, code 6, 2901 South Flower on 2. Twenty-five T90, 25 T90, come in.
Go for 25T90.
5 T90 verified, 25, Mary Queen 63, watch 5 is end of watch.
Roger, they're on the watch.
25 T. Unit code 6 on King, identify and repeat the cross.
51 King and Figueroa.
3X21, code 6, King and Figueroa.
331, show me code 6. Vernon and Western on a black Audi, no plates.
331, code 6, Vernon and Western on a black Audi, no plates.
55, show me code 6, King and Figueroa at the McDonald's.
3855, roger. 3X21, code 6, Charles indicated verification.
All units, code 46 in Maine, suspect in custody. Correction, subject in custody.
Code 4 in custody, King and Figueroa.
All units, code 4 on the code 6, Charles, King and Figueroa, suspect in custody. .319, code 6, Charles indicated verified location.
319, you can show code 4 wrong suspect, 2901 South Flower.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles 2901 South Flower. Wrong suspect. 3855, come in. Three eight 3855, come in.
55.
355, verify your code 6 with 3X21.
55 negative, different incident.
355, roger. Any Southwest units handle prowler suspect RD 396.
Hey, Southeast Unit Trespass Suspect. They're now 10740 Vermont Avenue, code 2 505 and 1891.